we go. Everybody should be on the camera. We caught everybody this time. Okay. So, when we last left off, you guys were just about to go explore the prison of Harrowstone. After having spent a fair bit of time in town investigating its history, its background, and the various criminals that had been ensconced within it. Near the end of the last game, you guys actually did a seance with the planchette, and a few of you risked potential spiritual corruption and so forth. You may or may not be affected, although everybody seemed to roll pretty well. And got some basic information that, again, based on the accuracy, may or may not be helpful based on what information you got. You guys know that there are several notable criminals that supposedly died in the prison. And I believe the running theory from the group is that one or more of them somehow survived and are now striking out at the town. Okay. In the meantime, you've also found some indication of at least some clues that the death of the professor may not have been accidental, although everybody in town seems to be convinced that he is. But there's also indications that there was something going on at the prison. You found some ritual-based writing around the foundation of the building. Some other information on that with the limited exploration that you guys had. I can't speak right now. Exploration of the prison that you guys had made. In town, a number of events have been happening, most notably the slow spelling of a phrase, a word, a name, something like that at the center of town. And I believe you guys have gotten, there's been 4, maybe 5 letters so far.
OVES. Didn't we determine it was the wife?
I believe it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Your conclusion is that it's spelling out the name of Warden Hockran's wife, the Soriana. Really matches at least the first few letters of her name. In addition, the town has been plagued by various other things, including attacks from strange animals, strange noises at night, the dead coming back to life to attack the town, and so forth. So you guys are now heading to the prison early in the morning. Apparently, Jennifer is falling asleep already. The cat's ready for her nap.
Want some milk?
You guys finished the seance the previous night. When, in general, do you guys want to head to the prison?
Well, our plan was to go to the warden's area, and I was going to use passport, right?
Right, yeah.
That was one of the plans. And I know you guys went back to the professor's house to rest overnight, gain your new abilities, etc. So any new spells, talents, whatever you got and are all memorized, ready to go. So do you want to go in the morning and do whatever scouting you want to do? Or do you want to go in the evening, the afternoon, wait a couple more days?
I'd say start morning.
I would say around like 10.
No, we have to start at midnight.
No.
Well, you can do at least, we might still be there at midnight. You can do the warden's house with us there early on. Early in the day. Have the
I would say we would be there around 10, 10:30.
Yeah, work for me, 10:30. Get breakfast at McDonald's and work our way.
Okay.
The cats will get their coffee.
You go for a late morning?
Yeah.
Or was that intended to be like a late evening, 10 o'clock?
No,
Okay.
morning.
Morning, okay.
Midnight. The prison. Don't be late.
That's right. That's the best time to go. Okay, so you guys go to... There it goes, okay. You want to go to the warden's house, and you wanted to wander around that?
Using pest form.
Pest form, okay.
Which lasts an hour, so that could be enough.
An hour? It should last 10 minutes per level.
Well, then,
Regardless, it's probably going to be enough to search a single house.
Yeah.
yeah.
Depending what pest you want to be.
Okay, yeah, duration 10 minutes.
Okay, so it automatically is heightened, so it's going to be 10 minutes per level, I think.
If you do
might
it
just be
6
10
times,
minutes. Either way.
then it's an hour.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So what kind of pest do you want to be?
A monkey.
A monkey? Is that what you consider a pest?
Like a small monkey.
It's perfectly valid. I'm just trying to judge. You consider monkeys pests.
Oh, I hate them monkeys.
I don't-
all
It's not the
around
question
room.
of this, it's an actual question.
Well, I mean,
Well, capuchin monkeys are annoying.
Some of them are pets.
we're gonna rebrand this small animal form.
Okay. Well, that's
No.
different. That's a different form specifically. There is animal form.
Okay, we'll just monkey.
Monkeys are past. Carter hates monkeys.
That's fine. And regardless, you turn into a pet, something trivial in size. Wander around the old ruins of the house. It is a brick manor house, overgrown with thick sheets of gray-green ivy. The roof is sagging ominously, and the front door is hanging loose in the wind. The sky is overcast, threatening heavy rains, as it has been pretty much since you guys have been here. The interior of the house looks trash. I mean, it looks like a house that's literally been collapsing in on itself for the last 50 years. You spend some time searching through it. Give me a perception check.
Hey, I'm pretty good at that.
The rest of you gather around outside. Is there anything else people want to do while the monkey is searching the house?
Have my crossbow out and loaded.
I'll look in any windows, but we couldn't see anything before, right? So
In the house?
yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
else we could see from outside.
Yeah, I mean it's too trash.
Check if the runes have changed or have been updated or whatever.
I got a
Go ahead,
20,
go ahead and place your pieces wherever you wish to be.
I got 22.
You got a 22.
Or do you want to?
That's
Should I want to be
Somewhere
here
around
earlier?
Over on this side of the building, over
Carter's gonna check
of
out
the
the windows.
prison.
He's
That
gonna
side
be-
over there.
This
Yeah, yeah, just over there looking around.
Yeah,
over
the
here.
No, right
Or
there.
do you
Yeah,
want to be
that's good.
standing while
Wow, that doesn't really
Carter
matter.
is searching
Okay,
the
so
warden's house
you're-
by himself?
You're over there,
Sure.
I'm right
Or
here.
Can't go through walls.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
There.
I'll just check around the place.
you're gonna walk around the perimeter?
Yeah, the perimeter of the
Oh, the little house. Okay.
Yeah.
And Andy, you said you're gonna go around the northern side of it?
Yeah, the side of the prison. Just
So like
doing the same thing
Over
George was
here?
doing, looking down,
Yeah.
seeing what else.
The
we can find.
foundation?
If there's anything else in that place out there.
Okay, yeah, nothing particularly out of place. On the northern face, the way the prison is structured, there's the two sides that are like a second story platform balcony type area. Okay. Don't worry about the miniatures necessarily, just place the figures wherever you're gonna go. Around that northern side, there's a old stone staircase that leads up along the exterior of the building to that patio area.
The one that looked like it was going to collapse when we were. Oh, that's on the foyer.
That's on the front
Okay, yeah.
Zoom out a bit, George, and just show them the overall map area.
Okay, I see the staircases then.
oh,
Does
So
it look
this
like
is the
it's
house, not that little spot down there?
The house is right here. You
Okay.
can see the mark. Okay.
And what is that with the staircase?
There's a staircase up here that leads to the it goes there that leads up to that patio, just on the on the second floor of the prison. The
Oh,
prison building, the main building itself is 2 stories,
gotcha.
plus apparently some form of basement dungeon area. There's a patio on the southeastern side and on the northwestern side. The one on the northwest, the stairs are still intact going up to that patio if you're interested. On the right, on the southeast, those stairs have collapsed as the area flooded and fell in.
while he's looking up. I'll go ahead and go up the stairs if they look like they're
these
willing to
stairs?
hold me, so they're intact. So
Okay.
I'm assuming.
What's up, babe? Playing in our game.
Walk around the corner and you get attacked by ghouls.
Ooh,
Now,
Yeah.
sickly.
You don't have any signal, do you?
Okay.
Yeah, hang on.
Everybody else good where they're at?
yeah, I'm fine.
Avarice doesn't have any line of sight. You
What's that?
have to update his vision.
Yeah,
His line of sight is 0.
Who?
Hang on just a second.
I have a-
Champions.
Have any line of sight?
Nope.
What's wrong with that?
Sight limit is himself.
Can't see anything.
I had that problem with our game yesterday. Some of their sight limits just got reset to 0.
And walls.
Speaking of that, was Charlie able to make it?
226.
I'm just frustrated. It's frustrating.
Yes.
Don't you love?
Was Charlie able to make
You're
it?
welcome.
No.
Love you too, babe.
No, it's just
What
me, and a
What?
couple of our
What
other
help?
friends.
Well,
Sean and someone else.
On the saxophone?
Yeah.
He plays flute.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
That's
sure.
Sean.
McNeeds.
Yeah, I know.
So up the stairs?
Yeah, that's what he said he wanted to do.
Yep.
Everybody else is just going to hang out in the courtyard waiting for, other than a couple of you were checking around the exterior of the warden's house while the monkey jumps around. You can hear him jumping from different things as various bits of the rubble collapse. Bits of wood fall over, things like that. The place looks unstable, but for your small size, it doesn't, you're knocking things over, but nothing of any note. It's not like the building collapses on you. You're a monkey climbing on rotting wood.
That was the goal.
That's what I figured.
I was checking the runes to see if they changed. or
Right,
been
you're
updated or
you're
whatever.
checking all the runes around the base of the thing.
I'm standing guard.
What's your occult knowledge?
My occult?
Uh-huh. Give me an
5.
occult roll.
19.
19. Okay. No, doesn't seem to have changed. They still look. But you can see the pattern, and once you identify the pattern in the scratches, you can read the runes and everything. Like I said, it seems to repeat the warden's name over
Yeah.
and over. But to a casual observer,
Mhm.
it just looks like scratches on the stone. Okay. Andy, you go around there, head up to the balcony. You can see a fairly good view of the town. The prison's built up on a hill,
Okay.
and from there you can see just a little bit over the walls of the main area itself, and can see the town down below, rivers. Have a fairly decent view of the overall surrounding countryside. The walls of the complex are for the most part intact. There's wooden scaffolding up one floor up on the wall to provide just sort of a walkway for the guards. The only way up is, I believe, one of the towers has a set of stairs remaining over on here. And you can see
Yeah,
what
over
looks
here.
like that door to the tower looks like it's rotted away. Every now and then you can see a little bit of movement inside the building. Not sure what it is or anything like that, but just in the gloom of the building itself.
So across from me.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the stairs. I was
Right
like,
over,
that's-
over
yeah.
here.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest of it just looks like an empty wall. There's nothing really of note there. As you go up onto the top, and you're looking around, you find a, let's see, there is a large rectangular block of stone set into the middle of the weather-beaten balcony. There are ruined wooden benches along the wall of the main building, under a row of tiny barred windows. A stout door sits on the wall on the balcony leading into the main building. Okay. And in the center of the balcony is a large rectangular stone, sort of like a table.
Okay.
Okay. And there's various benches and things like that have rotted away, scattered amongst the place. Actually, scratch that, rather than a table, it does look like a table, but rather than a picnic table, it looks like this is where they would have beheaded prisoners.
That's
Big
not.
difference between.
Yeah, it's big
That's a
difference. It's
different
hard to
thing.
do. Yeah, they're
Still eat their guinness.
They could, but yeah, this is more of where the actual executions would have taken place. There's a large table. The bucket's long gone, but basically there's a hollow around one side where the prisoner would lay down, and their head would be cut off, dropped into a basket, and so forth. The benches along the wall would have been where viewers or other prisoners would have waited for their sentences, and so forth.
You gotta find that basket.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Find the basket.
That is a 17.
Just throw things at
17.
people.
Okay. You're looking around. taking in the sights, making your judgment as far as the table and everything. You feel a cold breeze blow in from the east, and then you hear the scraping of metal on stone. What if anything, you want to do?
So I'm not seeing anything. I'm only hearing the noise. Correct.
Correct. On the other side, you're maybe 10 or 15 feet away from the table. On the other side of it, you can hear some scraping of metal on stone.
I'll raise my shield and start to move to the other side of the table.
Okay. As you do so, are approximately here. You see what looks like a scythe connected to a pair of green glowing bony arms rise up from behind the table
Oh, man.
and slice at you as if to cut your head off.
Dang it, Daddy found death.
Okay. Everybody, well, let's see.
Don't get decapitated.
Yeah, that's-
Champions have a
Then
thing.
something happens.
That they have a weakness to being decapitated.
Yes. Always a problem.
Especially when they're vorpal.
And it's only the champion.
There's monk jelly and champion slice. That's all.
Yeah.
You can take them.
Take the hands. Yeah,
Shake hands with just disarm him.
that's right.
Shake
Okay,
his
so
hand,
skip
gains
over
friendship.
that one, that one, that one.
Look, it's all the rolls.
Oh, probably pull out the.
You got 4 for initiative?
I have a
Oh, hey,
four,
I'm
so
second.
Oh, I got a 21. Nice.
that's how I roll.
Go first.
I'm not doing anything important. I'm in a
You both sound very important.
Did you update our perception initiatives?
No.
I did not. It would have been +1. For this, it doesn't look like it made any big difference.
Can't believe it. Well, technically, 2 people would be able to go before the ghost.
Yes, but they're unaware of anything going on.
Oh, it's animated armor.
Okay. You see, that's just the stats that it's using. You see like I said, a scythe connected to a couple of skeletal arms, strikes out at you. It's a 18.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Big dice.
It is a big dice.
Yeah, got that yesterday.
For the sake of speed, what would you like to do?
I'd like to.
It's only really 2 people right now.
I'm gonna try to bash it with my shield.
Okay.
See if it works. That is a 13.
A 13 is miss.
And I will attempt it one more time.
Okay.
And less, so that's a miss. And then I will raise my shield.
Are you off by what did you get on your second?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That is 10.
A 10? Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, totally forgot.
Does it say hold on?
That's why I didn't take a third. Raise my shield.
Okay. It strikes at you a second time. As the next round comes around. It strikes a 22.
That is a hit. I'm going to use Glimpse of Redemption. Yeah, Glimpse of Redemption. Making it enfeebled if it decides to hit me.
What traits are on that?
Bad.
Yes, that's a mine.
Look it up in your map.
I
That's
don't have a
bad.
book sitting here. Okay. I'm gonna go with don't know. Sorry.
Okay.
We'll just move on.
That's fine. I'll look it up real quick.
I will write them down.
That's fine.
I didn't bring my books because like, oh, I'm not gonna need those. I just know I can stupefy them or enfeeble them now.
So when my familiar flies away from me.
Glimpse of Redemption. It's a champion ability.
Yeah.
Hesitates under the weight of sin as visions of redemption play in their mind's eye. So based on that, I'm going to rule it a mental
Mental,
ability.
and it has no mental.
It has no mind, therefore it's unaffected by the glimpse.
Okay. So I have something what I took on second level, Shining Oath,
Mhm.
which makes it so the undead are specifically affected worse by my glimpse of redemption.
That's valid.
So
With that, I would make it affected regardless.
okay, so because I'm
Criticize.
it just made that made me wonder because I was like, a zombie's not going to have a brain, skeleton's not going to have a brain to do that, but like a vampire.
Absolutely, yes.
So does that mean I should in the future think skeleton zombies is a waste?
No, because they have enough mental power. I mean, they still have a head,
Okay,
and so by extension, they
Gotcha.
sort of have a mind,
Just being a
even if they're
phantasm.
sort of automations.
gotcha.
Okay, this being a phantasm,
Okay,
it doesn't have that much. All it is pure rage rather than anything else.
okay. I just didn't want to not use it efficiently later.
Right. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yep.
That's fine.
No, that's good.
Now you still get the damage reduction. That doesn't change. It just effectively counts as if it guarantees the attack, but it
Okay,
doesn't have anything to take the drawback from.
okay. Still counts as undead, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you take
Zero damage.
not a whole lot, only 5 points of damage slashing.
I reduce it by 9
Oh,
So you heal 4.
because the shining oath makes him 7 plus my level.
What?
Yeah, it's shining oath is only against like undead.
And that's a second level ability that you have.
That's second level ability.
That's a nice one. Then.
Yeah.
I have the same thing with beans with the other character.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can
is that an automatic always shining? You always have shining.
yeah.
Oath?
Once you take it, yeah,
Mhm.
yep, it's an automatic because you choose
Okay.
shining oath. It's
Fiend's Bane.
dragons, fiend's bane. There's one for dragons, one for fiends, one for devils, and one for
Okay, and that makes it more effective against undead.
against undead. So usually it's 2 plus my level for anybody else. Glimpse of redemption, but it's 7 plus my level for any undead. Uses
Okay,
the ridiculous
okay.
as the
So
As
let
we-
me revise what I commented earlier. I thought that was an ability you had to activate
Oh.
necessarily. It still applies to everything that you did, but given that it's a mindless creature type thing, it doesn't have a mind to affect. It's not going to take the drawback. It's automatically going to count as if it chooses to strike you,
yes.
as far as your reductions, damage, etc.
Okay.
But it's not going to take any negative effect from it.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just want to make sure we have
yeah,
it clear.
we're good.
Okay, the second attack from it, swinging hits 20. Okay. Then everybody else in the group, give me a perception check to beat a 20 given the distance.
I got a
I
25.
rolled a 1.
You're inside the building and you heard me.
I got a
I think you
25.
hear something inside the building.
Okay. Did I hear anything? I got a 25.
A 25,
23.
23.
11.
I'm not helping you, Andy. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Oh.
So if you got over a
6.
20, then after Andy goes, you're in the initiative order. We'll go through that. So
Even
Andy,
though
you
I'm
take
in
action.
there.
Yes, you heard
Okay.
something going on.
Super, super.
You got
sensitive hearing.
monkey
Monkey
hearing.
hearing.
So I'm gonna
And
Well,
with
my-
25, any penalty for being in the building with crashing wood and things like that, you still heard something happen. You heard a clang of metal on metal.
But yeah, he's standing.
so
Couldn't.
I realized that my shield didn't do anything to it, so I'm going to use
Your shield missed.
my shield missed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought my shield just didn't affect
Yeah,
it.
you
Oh,
swung it and the scythe moved out of the way or whatever. You didn't strike it.
can I do recall knowledge in combat? Is that
Sure. It's an action.
it's an action?
Mhm.
Okay. And
A religion check.
religion check. Okay. That is a 21.
Okay. You recall this as a variant of a haunt or a creature known as animated armor. That's the name of it. Basically, it's a subset of a ghost, a minor ghost. What sort of information are you trying to recall?
Weakness.
Weaknesses?
Yep.
It doesn't have any particular weaknesses. They tend to haunt a specific location. They don't have any strong advantages or disadvantages other than they don't have a mind.
Okay.
And like that. I mean, standard undead sort of things, but they don't have any particular weakness.
I want to use lay on hands on it.
Okay.
So that does a. Now that becomes heightened at level 2.
Then it would hurt.
Or does it? Is that every other level? Because the way I was trying to read
Every
it,
other level.
every other
Yeah,
level.
yeah.
Okay.
Level
I-
3.
level 3.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make
Now,
sure.
you have a weapon out, don't you?
I do, and it specifically says in the book that you don't have to have a free hand for lay on hands.
You don't?
Yeah, you
do
don't.
not.
Okay.
It was which I thought was
How
weird.
did that make it?
I know. I know.
Put
Well,
my hand on you.
That'd be really annoying. You're in the middle of combat.
right.
Drop your-
Unfortunately.
Lay on
Um,
elbow.
So against the undead or against
A creature.
a creature, it's a
It's an attack roll.
a D6.
Well, no, it's still attack roll.
Still.
You gotta hit it.
So, question then, because I don't have it counts as a spell DC, right? So does that use my?
It's a focus spell. You don't
It's a focus. Yeah, a focus spell. If it uses a proficiency, I'm assuming it would use my charisma because I'm a
Might
champion.
be your class DC.
Maybe I am remembering it for first edition primarily. Again, in first edition, you had to have a hand free.
Yeah, you get 20 and
My-
you automatically deals like 50.
My class DC is a 17, and it looks like it's using my
It's either going to
charisma.
be an attack roll or more likely a saving throw for half damage by the creature, which
Okay.
would probably make more sense.
Yeah.
Probably
One,
one
one willing creature or one undead creature.
Spell casting.
You deal D6 damage, they get a basic fortitude save.
Okay.
And if they fail, they also take a -2 armor class.
Oh, cool. So I rolled a 6.
Well, you rolled 6 points of damage.
Yeah, 6.9. You get to 4. Okay.
What's your saving throw?
My class DC is 17.
17. Okay, it takes 0 damage.
0 damage.
Yeah. It seems highly resistant
Oh,
to
good
your
damage.
lay on hands.
So it did hit it.
Your lay on hands is more of a pulse, like a clear
Oh,
thing, which
gotcha.
is why you don't have to actually touch.
Like a fireball.
Oh,
they
gotcha.
couldn't see.
Okay.
But the pulse goes passes over it, and seems to have no effect.
Oh, I raised my shield.
Okay. So we start the actual first round. So Benedict, your monkey's in the house. You definitely heard the sounds of combat in the distance. If you wish to interact or do anything, you're about 5 minutes through your 10-minute search.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll just stick to my business at this point.
Okay.
I mean, just
That's entirely up to
character
you.
standpoint, if I hear combat like from who knows where, I mean, and I have a job over here, I mean, it's none of my business, really.
Okay. Asnak, what did you get in your perception?
20. What was it? 23.
23. Okay. So you hear the sounds of combat break out on the western balcony.
I like yell to the group. What? I forgot his name.
Arius.
Arius is in trouble.
And
And then I start running this way, and I move 50 feet.
In one move?
No.
No,
Praise
in
me.
both of my last moves.
Oh my god.
Tessa, what did you get on your perception check?
21.
21. You hear the sounds of combat as well. Did you want to do anything?
I'm gonna head over that way too. I'm gonna follow
Okay.
Asnak.
Asnat.
How far do you want to go that way? 60 feet will get you to him.
Do 3 actions, that'd be 75.
You could go up to 75, yeah, with your base movement range. But if you
Yeah.
want to follow Asnak, that would be 3 moves to get 60 feet, be right behind Asnak. Or you can pass the little kobold, he's not as fast.
Oh.
Short legs.
I guess I'll go ahead of the kobold.
Okay. You're going to go your full distance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might be able to make that climb.
The ghostly creature strikes at you again. It's a 22
That's a hit.
and a 20.
22 to hit, 20 to miss.
Okay. It strikes you for 8 points of damage this time. So same thing again.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like, what was
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it strikes against you. Apparently, your holy might is strong enough against it. It can't hurt you,
But I can't
but
hurt it.
it can't hurt it.
They're both like resisting each other. Like,
Yeah.
I
It's
get
bad.
How tall is this wall right here?
About 15 feet up.
Okay. And is it very unstable?
Yes.
In that
Dahlia.
Okay.
Do you want to know what I rolled or it's
No.
your turn?
Well, yeah. First, what'd you get on your perception?
11.
11. Okay. So with his shout that something's going on, you can act, but you only get one action this round.
And I'm outside the door, so I'll just move up to the doorway.
To the prison doorway.
I'm
Over
right
here.
here.
Oh, you're on the
Yeah.
outside.
She was looking at
Yeah.
characters where
The two characters have the priest and the kobold ran off in this direction towards the sound of fighting coming from the northwest balcony.
That's where we'll move.
Okay, so you want to head that way? And your speed is 25?
It is.
Thorin, what'd you get on your perception?
26.
Okay, so you're free to act normally.
Would you say I have my weapon out or not?
I would say probably not, depending on what weapon it is. Is it a two-handed weapon?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Yeah. So I'll.
It's hard to put those away.
Yeah. So I'll just move 3 actions as close as I can get, and so that'd be a total of 60.
Okay, so 35 here. Assume you want to go around the rubble.
Yeah.
That is 60 feet to get to there. Okay. That'll do it. What'd you get in your perception?
A 1.
A 1. Okay. So yeah, you're looking at the thing. You think you hear something, and when you look around, you see most of the group is running northwest. The kobold's yelling out something, but you're lost in your concentration, so you just sort of look at him.
What was that?
Act. What'd you get on your perception?
16.
Okay, so you have 1 action to do something if you wish, based on the kobold's cry of alarm.
I'll move 25 feet.
Towards where?
You could do it
Wherever, running after her.
Okay, following the priest.
1 hour later. None of you guys are touched.
All right, it's your turn.
So now I'll pull I had my hammer out, so I will go ahead and attack with my hammer.
Okay.
And that is a natural 20 for 27.
Definitely going to hit him and critical him.
All right.
And this is a hammer, so it's bludgeoning.
Yes.
You do triple damage as you smash it across the haft of the thing,
Okay.
of the scythe.
Is that all of it? So 1d8 plus 3 triple?
And just like
Okay.
critical, just like a regular critical, instead of 2, you do 3 times.
Nope, I damaged. 28 plus 9, 37 points of damage.
37 points of damage.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah, with a solid whack, you strike the scythe, cracking it in half. As you do so, the ghost dissipates, and the 2 pieces fall to the ground.
The scythe remains.
The broken scythe, yes, falls to the ground. As it clatters to the ground, you can see it's rusted and pitted from age. The haft looks very fragile, obviously, because you broke it very easily. But otherwise, it is effectively defeated at this point.
I'm
Wow.
going to move up and inspect the table and the area around it.
Okay.
See if I...
You just killed the executioners. You never did anything wrong.
Put him to rest.
Kill
Except for kill
He only
people.
killed
Put
everybody.
him to
What
rest.
else was he supposed to do? That's how he made a living.
Yeah.
Were there any cheers from the benches?
No cheers for this.
Yay!
Like all the ghosts are our friends now. Thank you.
So, okay, you spend some time looking around as the rest of the group, at least some of them, eventually come up to figure out what you're doing. Barbarian comes running up first. Eventually, some other ones show up.
There's like a weird thing coming over there.
Okay. Looking around up there, beyond this scythe, there's nothing else of note other than rotting wood and rusted metal.
Okay.
How much money do we get?
Same
Yeah.
money.
How
Goes.
much can we sell the ghost scythe?
You're a monkey now.
The rusted, broken scythe?
Yes.
No.
Probably nothing. It looks
The
worthless
handle.
at this point.
The farmers don't even want
Yeah.
Take it to the base for recycling.
Well, I will tell the clerics what I saw. Obviously, there's no...
Yeah, by the time the rest of them arrive,
I'm
he's
just...
standing there panting a little bit with his hammer out at the ready in front of a broken, rusty scythe.
It's just a scythe, man. You're
Right.
overreacting.
My dad was a farmer. It was scary, all right? So then I'll just go back down, and I'm going to sit down and relax for 10 minutes next to the house
Okay?
for now.
Did any of the rest of you want to do anything up here? Or head
Um,
back where the rest of the group was?
When you say the windows are barred, do you mean what? Metal barred or?
Yes. It's a prison.
I didn't know someone just burnt.
I'll
Sealed
barricade
them
it.
up with wood.
No. It's a stone building with windows that are covered with metal bars to keep people inside from getting outside.
Probably fragile enough that if they were to hit the building with a hammer to put a nail in it, break.
Or if you
I was
can
gonna
get a wall.
investigate the table.
Okay. It's a big
Pretty
stone. Um, there's very little to investigate other than, like I said, it looks like it's about human size, maybe 6 feet long, 3 feet wide, has a depression near one end. Where somebody,
Compartment or anything.
you can spend some time really carefully studying it if you want.
Okay. I'll study that and just search this
Search this area.
patio. Yeah.
Okay. And so you're gonna stay searching here. Asnak is checking out the windows. The other three of you have anything you want to do up here?
I'm still in the
Yeah.
building.
Other than you.
I was gonna just peek in a window too, like Asnet.
Okay. Peeking in the windows, you guys see various rooms, like prison rooms, like little cells. You can't really get a good view because the windows are barely a foot wide, covered with old metal bars. The bars themselves look to be fairly intact. There's a little bit of rust, but over the last 50 years, they haven't decayed or fallen apart as such. They still look pretty sturdy.
Would it be possible to break a wall with say, a hammer?
Would be possible, yes.
Since
It would take a
it's-
lot of time and a lot of effort.
We're not breaking a wall with a hammer.
Now, as
We're
I
trying to
comment-
keep this
As I
place
commented
open.
earlier, there is a stout wooden door over on the side that leads into the prison if you're so interested. That'd be probably easier than breaking a hole into the prison wall, which
Okay.
is by design going to be pretty strong. Keep
Okay.
people inside in.
Then I'll help them search the patio up here.
Okay. I would say 5 minutes. You guys have searched the patio. It's a patio.
I'm gonna head over to the door.
Okay.
I'll go
Bring the
with it.
table with us.
This table
Just carry
is
it through the
out.
place.
Door's over on this end. Asnak comes over with you. Your
Oh, the
intention
door's
to
open,
open
right?
the door and go inside, or try to open the door. There is no handle or anything like that from this side. It looks to be a fairly thick oak door, in good condition. I mean, it's obviously showing some signs of age. It has iron rings and so forth, iron bars that have some rust on it, but it looks as sturdy as it would have been back in the day.
Okay. Like the characters aren't like moving super fast. They like are going like dum.
It's okay.
Dum.
It's okay.
So I would like to open the door.
Okay.
Can I finish searching what I'm searching for
No.
before we go into
No, you're
different
busy.
areas?
You're busy.
Well, you don't.
You're
know
monkeying
about that.
around.
Nice.
Okay.
That is a rule.
So, dog.
Waterfall.
Let me check. Okay. That door. It is. Okay. You give it a try. You pull on the ring to open it. The door appears to be jammed or potentially locked or barred from the other side.
It was not.
So there is a lock on it, like a padlock, not a padlock, but a key lock type thing. Its door appears to be unable to be opened at this point.
Okay.
It'd be great if we had a rogue.
I could
Or a small monkey.
multi-class.
Or a key. Didn't we get a key?
I believe we did.
I don't know.
From the box.
Right from the box.
But this lock wasn't there before.
Yes, it was.
We
We
went
didn't
in.
even search for that.
Yeah, we haven't been up.
Is it-
Yeah, we haven't even
Nobody's
searched
ever-
it.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought we were talking about right here. Sorry.
No, what's on the
I
patio?
was like, there was no lock before.
You're walking down the street. There's a door in front of you. It's locked.
Something has a lock.
Just go.
Well, I guess I will.
You could potentially pick the lock or break the door down if that's what you wanted to do.
I have no strength to break the door down.
I'd be willing to try to break it down. but
Make
sure.
your-
And I
have a
have
barbarian.
no tools to pick the
You
lock.
can try.
Okay.
But
Again, you have a
I
barbarian.
have some
They're
strength.
good at both.
Make your owl do
Are you
it.
with me over there?
Yeah, I'm up on the patio.
I mean,
He's looking around the patio, checking it out, but you could easily call him over if so
Hey,
inclined.
come
Could
break
I-
this door down.
Do we want to wait for the monkey, or you just want to break it down?
I'll catch up later.
And I did go back down by the
Yeah,
house.
you went back down in front.
Yeah, I'm willing to work on it, but if we can get the group together, you might find some
hey Dad,
monkey things.
do I have to be trained to use my claw to pick a lock?
You need these.
Do you have to be trained to put your claw in a lock?
No, to pick a lock.
You have to have thievery skill to be able to be
Yeah,
successful.
thievery.
Yes.
Be trained. Okay.
If you want to have a decent chance of doing it.
I'll say I might be able to pick the lock.
Okay. So the kobold suggests he can pick the lock using his claw.
Maybe.
In that case, just have your owl shove her beak into the wall.
Well,
I'm willing
I
to
could
break
try the
it
same
down
thing,
if
but-
we get the whole
Yeah,
party
that's-
here.
Just break the lock off.
I'm willing to. I just want to wait for
We'll say
people.
The lock built into the thick door.
It's like where it keeps.
You said it was a wooden door.
Right.
Let me
it
see
is.
if I can.
Then it's not as
I'm
structural as
willing
the
to
giant stone
break
door.
the door
Yeah,
down.
You are
He's
correct.
got
The
some
wooden door is
thunder.
probably going to be weaker than the stone wall.
Yes.
But it's
Do you have a
a
lockpick
thick
kit?
oak door.
No.
I think
Okay.
Jason's the only
Reinforced with
one
metal.
with the.
So
Tools.
it's
Yeah.
very
We
sturdy,
have two.
but
Next
not
one,
until you.
next one, if you go ahead and multi-class
Wait,
Jason's
people
got a
around.
set of tools.
If we were to use
Okay.
acid splash, could we melt the lock?
I'm willing to break
Yeah.
the door
You're
down.
not there, Carter.
Acid splash is a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Which would be helpful if the monkey could speak, but it can't, and it's not here.
Yes.
if
I
we
think
get
it's
the
fine.
rest of the party here, I will break the door
You
down.
have to have thieves too. You have to have thieves too.
Yeah.
One that he does.
But I will break the door down.
The barbarian comes over, he looks like he's working himself into a race.
Great.
Just break the door down.
He's turning pink.
He said as long as you bring the rest of the party up here.
Yeah.
So let me finish when this.
Yeah, because he might find some keys or monkey
Okay,
things.
we'll wait until everyone is
Monkey
here,
things.
so I can just use my action.
Okay, so is that what you guys' plan is, to wait for the monkey to finish searching and then eventually gather everybody up on the balcony and try to enter that way?
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay. So, 10 or so minutes go by, and you finish searching around the place. There doesn't look like anything of note. Anything of value in this place would have been looted probably sometime over the last 50 years. There is no further information or clues that you're able to locate in those 10 minutes. You can take longer if you wish and get another perception roll. That's up to you.
I don't have it memorized twice. I can't use.
You can cast it repeatedly. It just uses up your slots. You
Oh,
don't.
okay.
It isn't one set one for each one.
Do you
for
think I
druids.
should do it again?
That's up to you, man.
I don't.
What'd you roll? What'd you get on your perception?
23, I think.
I'm pretty sure I got 14, so 22.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. So I'd say we just move on.
You're fairly certain you searched it pretty thoroughly. You don't think there's anything of note.
We can just come back another time.
Definitely
Okay.
no bananas.
No bananas. Meanwhile, the champion has rested and recovered down below. He's gotten his focus point back. You've finished checking all the runes and everything else, or wondered where the rest of the group is. And eventually, with some coordination, everybody decides to head up to where it is.
That's a question.
The door is
That's a
right where
question.
Thorin is currently located. So you guys place yourself wherever you wish to be.
So when I get up there, I let them all know that there was also hey, not only was there something more to this site than you guys seeing just me sweating in a broken scythe. But the tower, I quietly speak to them to let them know that in the tower across the way there was also movement inside the door. I don't know what it was. Could have been an owl for all I know.
And glancing over in the direction of the tower, yeah, you guys, after a moment or two, all of you see something moving in it. There definitely seems to be something active in the tower.
And that's over.
If somebody
way-
want to send
I
a
shoot it.
fancy,
You shoot the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Want to shoot
You
it?
launch an arrow across the way, and
I don't have any arrows.
then what are you
Oh.
using to shoot it then?
I was
You
kidding.
throw an acid blast, it flies across there.
Oh well, I
It
mean,
strikes whatever it is inside the building.
So I
no,
can send
no,
things
I
over.
wasn't
Yeah.
talking about that. Sorry.
Give me a
Say I
second.
acid splash the lock.
Oh, the door. And
I should have been way more descriptive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Sorry.
little bit more.
Shoot the thing.
Okay, now those of you that were waiting up here, give me a perception check.
Was I waiting?
No, you and I want something.
20. Oh, I guess I wasn't waiting.
You weren't waiting.
Okay.
22.
22.
19.
21.
Is there anything else you guys want to do at this point? Andy has informed you there's some sort of activity that you guys can see in the watchtower.
Can I send Jinx over to the watchtower?
You can.
I can't go 15 feet away.
So-
You can go 40.
40 feet. Okay.
Is that fine?
So, distance wise, the tower to the balcony, the closest is about 90 feet. So you go down into the courtyard and then send it up to the tower if you want to keep your distance from it.
I can test form again.
I could just shoot it from where we are.
But you don't even know what it is.
And you can't really target it.
And it's not something obvious. It's not like there's an ogre hanging out in the tower. You just every now and then you think you see something moving around inside it.
I'll escort you down there if you want to get
Okay.
closer.
I'll stay up here on the balcony, keeping an eye on the tower.
Yeah, I'll come down with them. I'd be willing to go up.
Just stay back. That way the owl can go.
Oh yeah,
Here.
we're gonna stay down on the ground. She's gonna send the owl.
I'm pretty sure the owl was gonna.
Thought you were gonna bash the door open.
Yeah, but we want to
Can
make
you
sure we
see
don't
if
This
get
is a
owls
different.
are
This is a
eyes or
different
something?
tower.
I know.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that we
Yeah,
don't
now
get.
everybody's-
What's going on? Come back
But we
and touch
just want
me
to
and
make
tell
sure
me
we don't get
everything.
flamed. That would be bad. A ghost just comes up behind us and locks the door again.
Dang it, stop blocking the door.
Go ahead and move the pieces where they want to go.
Okay.
If you're able to. If you're not able to, that's fine.
Bring your fan.
And congratulations on.
What's what she do?
Me too.
What?
I won't be right
Okay,
here.
give him a moment, please, Ben. You should be able to move straight out across there.
I can't because there's wall.
Okay, then just
Oh,
let
yeah,
me
I
do
like
it.
that.
I really do.
Lots of walls and stuff. And use spells on that.
So Aria, Dahlia, who else is going?
I was.
You're gonna go down to the courtyard.
Benedict and
Alright.
Thorn. Okay.
I could use dancing lights so more.
Out because of all the undead that were destroying all.
That elf got dark vision. You can see.
And as I move over to the corner there, the rest of you just stay where you're at.
So it's never a thing.
It's an illusion. It's dancing lights that can like enter. That can.
Okay, so you guys get close to the tower. And you said you're gonna send your owl up to check it out?
Yeah.
Okay, and are you able to communicate in any way with the owl, or does it just smile at you?
Touch telepathy, so it flies up,
And then it
flies
can come back and touch you?
touches me and tells me everything it sees.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, so it flies up.
Why is that funny?
Kind of humorous. It flies up,
Nibbles your ear.
lands on the side of the house, the building or whatever, looks in, poops a couple of times, and then turns and flies back down to you. Reports that the place is infested with rats.
Ew.
Okay.
Can I
Like
go?
rats.
Can I go join them?
No.
Oh.
You wanna go hang out with her?
I can turn into a rat and go join the rat army.
Oh, you mean that? Yes, you could conceivably do that.
See what
Assuming
the
she
plan is.
shares the information with you.
No, I'm cool.
Okay, you're not going to share the information? So
It's
you-
rats up there, guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, well if it's just rats, I'm not worried about it. Let's
It's a rat king.
You see a
Yeah,
rat?
it's a rat.
See a rat wearing full plate in
I
there?
don't know what you're talking about. We're just gonna move. Alright, do you guys wanna go smash down the door?
It's a big pile of rats. They're all wrapped up in a big ball.
Yum.
He's probably expecting you to see it, then go up there and investigate, and then deal with it.
Okay, so you guys get back to the balcony? Is that where you guys are going to try to enter the prison?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll try to break the door down.
Okay. So Thorin moves up to the door.
So the acid did not break the lock.
Is that what you're going to try?
Yeah, I said that I was gonna.
Okay. You shoot a couple of acid blasts at the lock. It seems durable enough that your acid is not able to dissolve or do any significant damage to it. It pits it slightly, but it's not very strong acid because you're only level 2.
10 research. Okay.
I will. I'll stand next to the barbarian to the side
Okay.
with my shield up. Or when the door.
Okay.
Eventually.
Everybody else happy where they're at?
Well, I don't. We're all over there.
Yeah,
I don't know where I'm at. So
I want to be like right here at the top of the stairs.
Okay. Top of the stairs.
I don't really care where I'm at as long as I'm not gonna die when the door is open.
yeah, me
Well,
too.
That might happen anyway.
I can't guarantee that.
Okay, and I'll just go back with the rats. That's fine.
Okay. So you want to smash the door down. How much damage do you do with your hammer?
With my great sword, I can do D12 plus 4. No,
Okay.
without raging.
Well, are you going to rage or not?
Let's see. I
Stupid
think it's just I
dog.
can't rage for a minute. Could I also try an athletics check to try to like?
Sure. Try to batter it down. Just push it open with your strength.
Yeah, I'll try to do.
Okay. Again, are you going to rage before or not at all?
Not at all.
Okay. So you just give it a good shove with your body.
18.
18. It resists your advances.
I try again.
You can.
That's better. That is a 24.
You hear it crack a little bit, but it still holds.
Okay.
I can give it a smash with my hammer if you want.
I can. I think it's just if I rage, I can't do it for a minute, so I can always just rage, wait a minute, and then I'll recharge. So I'll rage, and then try to hit it with my great sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage for your greatsword.
18 points.
Okay. You slash the door, doing a significant amount of damage to it, breaking quite a bit of the boards, but not enough to completely clear the door.
Okay, I'll do it again. 11 points.
Okay. That's enough to break through the rest of it between that and your own body,
Okay.
which opens up the door. So we go to a different map.
Yeah, so there's one for fiends.
I got to break something.
But
Yeah.
You did.
I haven't seen any of those.
Okay, so you are the first one to go in, I'm assuming.
Just go
The
straight
door
in.
breaks open.
This one's
Mhm.
big.
Yeah.
That gives a huge bonus to you. Get life back every round. With that, the action that I have. That should be
Six.
It's like when you strike a paladin's hand for the hit back or something against them.
Okay.
I'll stick it on the- and then-
You need to activate this map.
Yeah, let's do things like that.
As soon as it finishes loading, you find yourself in a entryway. There is
Rather dark.
The scary music.
Does anybody want to have light cast on them?
I can sustain dancing lights and they can just go across the entire room if that helps.
this is a short hallway ending in the remnants of the iron and wood door. The rest of the room is basically empty. This would have just been an access hallway. There is a much weaker door inside, off to your right, at the other end of the room.
What's the box at the end of the room?
Like cabinets.
Ooh.
Did you want to wait a minute then?
Yeah, I'll just
Does-
step off to. I'll be in the hallway, but just step off to the side and let other people go in.
If there's no, does your rage continue if there's nobody? Is that something you can turn on and off, or is
No.
it just
No, he can activate it for like a burst of energy, which
Yeah.
in this case is all I'm really worried
Right.
about.
Yeah.
It's more of a cosmetic thing. In a combat situation, as soon as there's no enemies,
He
his
stops.
rage automatically stops, I believe.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. I was just wondering.
And there really wasn't any enemies, so you can't
Stay in it.
rage.
I still could batter it down with the sword.
Oh,
anyway.
right. It's not a big deal, so not really worried
No,
about
that's
it.
So
good.
yeah, I'll just go in and search the room.
Okay.
The door was
Search the
open.
cabinet.
Were you putting in dancing lights? You said.
I said I could, but it looks like is that a door right there? Yeah.
You guys peek in from the outside, you see a dark room.
I put
Well, I have
light
dark
on myself.
vision.
Okay.
I'll
There
take
you
the
go.
light switch, Jenny, if you want to cast it on.
So,
Okay.
what race are you?
Dwarf. I have dark vision.
Okay, so he can see because he has dark vision. Can everybody else see?
I can't.
Because of his dark vision, no.
I meant can like a human see?
With his light, and I believe you're asking for a light, yes.
Dark
Okay,
vision.
well then I'll just cast dancing lights
Yes.
in the room.
Okay.
Lots of light.
There
Plenty
is
of-
lots of light. Everybody's sort of blinded.
It's
Yeah.
4 floating torches,
Yeah.
Is
basically.
it daylight outside?
Yes.
Is there windows?
In this room, no.
Does it look like the doors on the left and right are the ones that lead to
There's
the
only,
cells that we saw?
there's only a door on the right. It looks like it leads into the prison interior, probably into a hallway, as opposed to the specific cells themselves.
I only have my shield out. I don't have my other hand's free, and I like to go search through the cabinet at the other end.
Okay.
Oh, it's fun.
I'm gonna go into the room. Just the on.
You're gonna go into?
Yep.
And you said you had a light.
Yep.
Doesn't really matter at this point.
Managed to go to a different room.
Okay. Anybody else want to enter the prison or stay where you're at?
I'm gonna stand outside.
I'll go inside. Just inside the door.
Okay. You said you had a light also. Okay.
And don't grab them all at once.
Huh?
Try not to grab them all
Yeah,
at once.
some of them got little
Scratch.
pieces.
Okay. And the room itself is pretty barren. There's a decrepit cabinet on the side. Not much of note here. You can smell the mildew and mold of the prison where water has seeped in, along with the stench of decay and dead bodies from ages ago and so forth. There's also a strong smell of smoke and damage from that.
Okay.
There's still smoky smells from the fire.
I would like to
50
come
years
into
ago.
the room,
Okay.
and I have a question. That hide from an undead scroll that I got.
Uh-huh.
It says one action, you can touch a person, it lasts for 10 minutes. Does anyone want to use hide from undead? I have 2 of those scrolls.
It's a scroll, so you have to be able to cast it to use it. You can't just like I couldn't cast it because I can't cast divine spells.
Right, but she can cast it on you.
Yeah. I'd just wait maybe.
How long does it last for?
10
10
minutes.
Makes you invisible to undead.
Would anybody like to hide from undead for 10 minutes?
I could sneak around into the rooms.
Would you like to hide?
Sure.
Okay. I'll put,
Invisibility undead or hide from undead basically works
Okay.
perfectly fine until you do something that would normally break invisibility, like a hostile action or take damage.
Do you want me to come
In this
with you?
case, it's specific to undead. You can do hostile actions to normal people, no problem. But if it's against the undead, then they're going to suddenly spot you.
okay. So you want hide from undead?
Sure, and then I can scan out the rooms and put a spell.
Do you want me to come with you?
No.
You're a bard, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will. You want me to open the door?
Sure.
Okay. So you can cast that.
Would
on
that
me.
work against haunts too?
Anything that's undead.
Okay.
Puppy?
Yep.
Scan out the rooms.
But I will go ahead and field raise to open the door for him.
Okay.
Does the light still on you? And does
Yeah.
that make a difference?
I mean,
Does it make
I
his
can't
light-
see the light anyway.
What's
Most
that?
undead don't have eyes.
Oh, okay.
Also, you have light. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Unless they're intelligent, that have eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
If there's a vampire here, give way.
It's too late anyway.
Yeah. We're already. We ain't gonna survive that. Okay.
I'll enter this main room.
Okay. So you guys open the door.
I wouldn't worry about the connections right now. Come on.
We can use the icons in general until we're actually in a combat situation. It's a little easier to figure out where everybody is.
Oh.
So just unselect the figure. It should give group vision. Okay.
First, assuming nothing jumps out at me at the door, I'm gonna walk through.
Okay.
Be sneaky.
Okay. You're all sneaky.
Okay. So, what do I see?
You see hallways leading into the prison sections along the western side.
Okay.
Directly heading south to you is a long hallway with several prison doors along your right hand side. To your left, it goes a distance before opening into what looks like a dining hall or something like that. You can see light streaming in from some of the windows or some of the holes in the wall in that direction. Directly to your left is a door. Fairly foul smell is coming from it. That smells like where most of the mildew and water damage smell is coming from.
The northern.
Just to your left, yeah, right there.
This one. Okay.
Yeah, that door. And then there's further cell doors to your south and east, more hallways.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak past the mildew door and check out what's in the dining room hall.
Okay.
You moved me.
That's okay. Doesn't matter. I mean, you're welcome to move your priest wherever you wish to go. You go there, like I said, in the north through a hole in the wall. You see some light streaming in.
Okay.
There is around the broken wall to your north. It looks like it leads into a latrine. That's where the mildew smell and rotting smell is coming from.
Okay.
And then to your right, there is a large room, several tables and so forth, broken and spread about. Give me a perception check.
A 9.
A 9, okay.
You want my reroll?
I only have one today.
Yep.
I said, do you want my reroll?
If you want to
Go
use
for
it,
it,
I guess.
yeah.
Okay.
I want good recon out of this.
21.
You hear some flapping in the
Okay.
room. Amongst the rubble and the table and everything, you pause for a moment and look cautiously into the room, and in the gloom of your light near the perimeter, you see what looks like blood seekers have nested in this area.
Bats.
Okay. How many?
Is it-
Or
You see at least 3.
3?
There's probably
Those are
more.
springs.
And they're at the
Think mosquitoes the size of Mulder.
and which direction are they?
They're in the room with the big table.
Then I am gonna start scouting south.
Okay.
You didn't want me to get attacked by blood seekers? I'm probably still doing that. So
Okay. Go down there. Now each of these doors are wooden doors, fairly stout, with a small barred window at the
Okay.
top. They all lead into what appears to be cells.
okay. As I go down, could I like look through each hole?
Sure. You take a look at the first couple.
Okay.
They are empty, other than occasionally you find an old moldy bed or whatever. As you go past the second one on your left, there you spot in the bed is what looks like a skeletal body,
Okay. Just the body.
or just the bones.
Okay. So it's
A couple
This
of them
one?
still that's this one here.
okay.
This one also has one, as does this one.
Does it look like the doors are locked?
They're closed. You can
Okay.
try them.
Sure. I'll try one of the skeleton rooms. And
Which one?
I guess the one closest to the group. So
Closest to the group.
the most northern one. So this one, right?
Okay, so you go over there.
Oh, it opened.
Okay.
Yeah, they all appear to be unlocked.
Okay.
Or at least this one does.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a skeleton laying in the bed. Looks from the tattered remnants of the cloth and everything to have been a prisoner of some sort.
Okay. Looks up at you.
I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Doesn't do anything. It just looks like bones.
It's probably not triggered because they can.
I'm gonna
You.
close the door and then and then continue heading south.
How long does this last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, but I can also still sneak.
Well, yeah, but then you're not invisible to undead.
Yeah.
But I have a second scroll.
Yeah, there you go.
All you have to do is go find him.
That's the
I'm
right
back.
way.
Okay, now I'm assuming, despite your movement, that you're doing this slowly and cautiously in case
Yeah.
there's something else out.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So you move down there to your right. It looks like there's a large guard post. That wall there is like a metal
Okay,
a
that's
metal fence type thing.
okay.
Goes floor to ceiling. Beyond it, there's a table and the remnants of chairs and things like that, where guards would have stayed to watch prisoners that were just milling about or able to move around in the room.
Okay. And go here and then go around here to look around the corner. Okay.
Okay. I would say between looking in rooms, moving cautiously and everything, you guess maybe five of your minutes are gone.
And you're going this way.
Okay.
It updates.
See, doors.
Thanks for around
It's like it's a prison.
Doors are my
They need
enemy.
to have free range.
The doors there on the right are different. They're not cell doors.
Okay.
They look like they're a pair of double doors that lead into a section.
For this
Um,
fence, is there any entrances to get past the fence?
No, none that you
No.
can see from here.
Okay. And north is more cells, correct?
No, north hallway is just a bare wall and then a pair of double doors, and then leads into what appears to be the large dining hall.
Okay, so it's like there was a wall here. Was there a wall here?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear in the distance the soft flapping and rustling again from up there.
I'm gonna continue going this way. The south here are those more cell doors or
Yes.
are they okay? And then the door there gets past the fence, correct?
Okay,
I would assume so with the site.
sure. Sounds
Oh.
reasonable.
Okay.
Doesn't look like a cell door. That looks like a regular door.
I will open it and move through to the closest door.
Okay.
Peek through that door.
Those doors are just regular.
Yeah.
You gonna open one of them?
Yes.
Okay. It leads outside onto the balcony above the front entrance. You
Okay.
can tell fairly quickly a lot of this has collapsed in the damage, and it looks fairly unstable.
Okay. How much time would I have with my scroll thing?
You maybe another minute or so. It's probably about time to head back if you want to keep the invisibility undead.
Would this door possibly go out to it also? Like to the patio?
Which
Or-
door? That door?
Yeah.
No, that looks like from the geography that would lead into either that would be more cells based on the doors themselves.
Okay.
It's fairly easy to tell a cell door versus a basic door
Yeah.
because they have the little window.
Mhm.
All of those doors along that hallway have the window.
Okay, even the far one?
Yes.
Okay. Well, on the way out, I'm just going to peek around this corner and see if anything's hiding there, and then I'll look back.
Okay. No, nothing's hiding.
Okay. Does that desk have anything of note?
No, just an old table, broken and and
Yeah.
damaged.
And those in all of those doors are cells. right?
Correct.
Okay. Then I'll head back.
Go ahead and move yourself progressively back. So about 10 minutes go by, and then you see the light returning through the hallway, depending on which way he ends up going.
Trying to get there, it's lagging.
The blood seekers.
Yeah.
So are the bloodseekers undead, or they're just creatures?
They're creatures.
They just didn't bother with his life. Cool.
You
Now, are those the Michigan ones or the Ohio ones?
If they're big enough, the size of a dog, those are Michigan. They're northern Michigan mosquitoes.
know. Okay. So
Philman?
there's blood seekers in the cafeteria, but other than that, it's clear.
Okay.
But they were in the latrine.
How many bloodseekers did you see?
3, possibly more.
What was the height in the room?
What was the height in the room?
The entire building has about a 10-foot roof ceiling height.
Okay.
First floor.
Did any portions of when I was scouting looked unstable at all?
Just the outside balcony that you found in the south. And then in the dining hall, there were several sections where the walls themselves had collapsed out into the open air.
Okay.
In the far side of where the bloodseekers were, that whole wall was gone.
Okay.
And there was a section of the wall just past the latrine that was open as well.
Could I use well, what could I tell if there's any way to like what bloodseekers don't like and be able to drive them out? without-
Any of you can, now that you know there's bloodseekers, any of you with some nature can make a roll and see if you
Could I
can follow
use
some
my
knowledge.
Could I use my bardic lore?
You can, if that qualifies for nature roll.
It's extensive lore and everything.
Okay, which sounds like it would.
Roll nature.
And all of you are here, so yeah, as he gives a report, anybody who has nature, give a roll.
19.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 with 25.
What did I get?
We know.
You know, you're good with the bloodseekers.
I got a 26.
Yeah, we all know.
You just get like a
Okay.
book.
Bloodseekers are also referred to as sturgeons.
Okay.
Like I said, they are about the size, they're typically about 20 pounds, 25 pounds or so. They look like a gigantic cross between a mosquito and a bat. They are typically nocturnal, swamp-dwelling creatures that like to live in damp, abandoned places, and are known for attacking warm-blooded creatures to drink the blood.
And that's why they didn't go after you. They're not turning.
Worm sneaky.
You didn't have to.
It's secret.
Their typical attack is to swarm a creature, latch on with their talons, which are barbed and hold on really tight, and then they stab you with their beak and drain your blood until they get full, and then they just fly away. They frequently carry disease, like mosquitoes would. Generally speaking, they're a fairly low threat.
Yeah.
But in sufficient numbers, they can take out large creatures.
Is there any like any type of chemical or whatever that they don't like and they're just like fly away from? Like, is there anything that they don't like we can just drive them out that way?
Vanilla.
Spray.
But
No. I mean, they sense. They can see well in the dark, but their primary hunting sense is by smell
Okay.
than anything else. They smell warm-blooded creatures. There isn't any particular weakness or anything like that you're aware of.
Like torches?
Okay.
Well, they don't like fire, but
Cover up another tree.
I mean, like most animals, they don't like fire.
oh,
But then-
we could confuse
they're-
them by lighting different torches and confuse them.
Possibly.
Or
You
we
just
just
win by dancing lights. And
Did it look like there was another way to bypass the cafeteria, like with the doors or anything, or is like to get on the other side? Yeah, hallway wise or door wise.
Not that you could see. There was at the far end of the dining hall. there was a pair of double doors,
Okay.
but you didn't find any way to go past that room to that area.
I like it.
Super stealthy guys.
You go back.
I'd be willing to squish them.
Everyone is the best form blood seeker and be their friend.
Be a mosquito. Or a cold-blooded one.
So you
Because they only like warm
guys
blooded.
want to go for it, or try to sneak around them first? Give it a shot.
Well, I feel like sneaking's a bad idea because that always goes bad.
I mean,
And
Do they have a
behind
weak-
us.
Do they
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
specific
I'd be willing to try and squish them.
Yeah, I think I'd
There's
probably.
also the skeletons were like still intact and everything. Like they're not all scattered around. It's like the actual skeleton of the person.
Yeah, it looks like they died in their beds.
Okay. There's also those in the different jail cells and stuff
Yeah.
like
I
that.
say we search each individual jail cell.
Well, let's start with the blood seekers. I think
We're putting you on the next
Get
level.
them. Get them taken. You said there's 3. There may be a few more.
Yeah.
Could we try my idea, like lighting torches and setting them up in different places?
So we accidentally light the building on fire.
But
then we
he's
light it
got-
up here.
He's got dancing lights that act they're as bright as torches, and he can move them around at
They
will.
don't produce
Yeah,
heat.
but But they smell for warm-blooded creatures.
Warm-blooded creatures.
Not
blood.
fire.
Fire does not smell like a warm-blooded creature.
Is it-
When you smell steak cooking, think about it as if you smell steak.
Okay,
Not
toss the meat
smell.
in there.
Do you have a steak in your pocket?
No.
I guess you can try the dancing lights, and if that doesn't work, we can try to kill them.
You can do that from a distance, right?
Yeah, I can send them 120 feet away, but each light has to be within 10 feet of each other.
So
And there's 4
you can
lights.
go in there and like move them around. How far? It's 120 feet, but you gotta be able to see it.
I don't think so. I just have, well, yeah, I have to
Yeah,
be able to
you-
sustain it.
Yeah.
It's a sustained spell.
Okay.
Yeah, you could just step out into the hallway.
So if you step into the hallway, I'll step in front of you with my shield up.
Okay,
Sound good?
sounds
Yeah, and I'll be next to you. Sword out.
I got my hammer and my shield out, just in case.
For my
Yeah.
vision, it's low light. So
I don't think bugs like
or
it,
just like
vision
hammers.
is-
I
They
didn't
like
know
fly
how
splatters,
I
just
What's that?
I
And you got
low
dark vision. I got
don't know
light
if I
vision.
positive.
I
I didn't know.
You got
this,
dark vision.
but I-
Then you got dancing lights.
Basically, the way the low light works on this is anything that's shadowed for you is just normal.
Okay.
It doesn't give you any further view.
Oh,
The
okay.
way Pathfinder defines low light.
If it doesn't, then
So,
Thor and I are gonna go in there and
Um,
smash some bugs.
When you guys are stepping out, I'm gonna move over here to this square in the hallway, getting the shooting.
Could burn down the prison again. They don't. They like wet places.
Oh.
So I would try it out.
okay, so what's the plan?
So I'm gonna step out quietly,
As quietly as you can.
as quietly as I can, with my shield raised and hammer out. The druid's gonna step behind me and do his dancing lights and try to force them out with the light.
Okay, Druid, I don't think is here yet. So,
I was standing outside of the door.
And Thorin's right beside me with his.
okay, so I will count you as having light as well.
Thorin's got his sword out. He said,
Yeah.
Okay, Thorn's going to come with him.
Yeah, I'll be next to Horace.
just in case we have to
I should
smash
be
smash it.
south of where the dwarf is now.
And then I think Ben said he wanted to be across the hall.
No,
Sneak
I
around.
was going to be right here.
Right. Sneak,
I was
yeah.
saying like the fighters should be like right up here, and then all the other.
Well, we don't
people
want to
like
get
that.
too close.
Yeah, we just want to hopefully make them just leave would be great.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be there.
Yeah.
So the two of you are going to take the lead. The
And just
Druid and the
the
champion.
druid standing behind me
Okay.
and doing his dancing lights. I'm kind of like just the lead blocker.
Okay.
in
So
case they come
you're
this
going to
way.
move down the hallway towards them, try to
Right.
draw their attention.
He's trying to use the lights to force them out through the light source.
Just to scare them away.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work that way, he's got a little protection.
Okay, and the archer wants to be somewhere out there as well.
Yeah, I wanted to be right here where this is Griffin.
Oh, George.
Okay, now I'll be right there then. With my
Okay.
crossbow out and loaded and being
So everybody good in their current positions while the champion moves cautiously down the hallway?
Don't get too close.
Yes. Yeah, I'll wait right there is a good spot. For
Okay, and then you're gonna flush about with your lights?
He's
I was
gonna
gonna
yeah,
use dancing lights.
he's gonna do his thing.
I think we were trying to like get him out.
It's basically
Okay.
just 4 torches floating around.
I understand. Yeah. You guys start doing that. It's a lot brighter.
Yeah. Don't know why you see all the way down there now.
Oh, because of the dwarf.
Oh.
Dwarf vision goes 60 feet.
Dwarf's cool.
Dwarves. Da, 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 da,
Okay.
da, da.
Well, you guys step out into the hallway and you're getting into position. You hear on the wind whistling through the building what sounds like initially just the whistling, and then it sounds like a flute playing on the wind. Sort of echoing through the chambers and things
Who's
like
our
that.
piper?
That's Piper.
Peter Piper, Pickle Pepper. I know where's this pickled pepper shop?
Out in the room, you can see, or at least the dwarf can see, the bugs sort of milling about. You send your torches down, and they zip down the tunnel and around the chamber and so forth. The bloodseekers don't seem to react or do anything to them. Don't even pay attention to them at all. Somewhere down in the tunnels in the prison, you hear various doors, prison cells, it sounds like, start to open.
Da, da, da,
It's like
da,
13
da,
ghosts.
da,
Yeah,
da.
pretty much.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like,
Okay.
Each door open.
So we have all 8 people are on the map, right?
Yep.
Just to make sure. Okay. So let
That doesn't
me-
do it.
trying to fight.
It's only a couple undead.
Being a nice
How do you
person,
hate undead?
his job is to take out the undead. Didn't they say
Really, I should have went to each of the rooms and took their heads and just collected them.
Is that a hostile act? Did
Okay.
that do anything?
So Dahlia, you are the first to act, and you hear the sounds of flute music, and then several cell doors you hear open with a loud clang. You don't see any movement as of yet.
I think I'm back in the back by myself. Or
You are all the way back the door that leads out.
I'm
what's
gonna
left
go
of
with
it.
the rest of the group.
Where would you like to go?
We'll move here.
Nice.
I got right
Here.
there.
Right there?
It's just like nope.
Okay, so you take a step over there. You can see just a bare glimmer out into the hallway with your light.
If I'm still sustaining my torches, can she see?
The torches are all the way down at the end,
Down by the staircase.
and she has light on her.
I do.
Okay.
Just her visibility is limited right now. Did you want to do anything else? That was one action.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Tespa, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I've got disrupting weapons. Let's see, I'm still in that one room still. Huh?
Here and here.
Yeah.
It's not showing the circle ring on you guys anymore.
Okay.
How usually works.
So who's the person that's like right outside the doorway there? Like, who's near the doorway there?
That is the druid, the barbarian, the bard, and the ranger.
Okay. Would you like disrupting weapons on your weapon?
Sure, if there's any undead.
So I was gonna walk up to the barbarian and put that on his
Okay.
weapon.
Okay.
Is that
So-
only one person?
It says up to 2 weapons.
2 weapons.
Is it touch?
Yeah, it's a touch.
You can touch up to 6 people around you and define 2 weapons. So you could give one to the barbarian and one to somebody else, like the cat next to you or the druid.
I have a dwarven war axe. It's not going to do anything with it.
Now for a ranger,
I'm over here.
yeah, he's. How about if I touch my scimitar
Okay.
and
Him?
yours?
Okay, so you both have destructive weapon, and that lasts what, a minute?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a level 1 or a...
Yeah, it's a level 1.
Bart?
Okay, so with the flute playing and stuff like that, conceivably could I use my counter performance to counteract it, or mechanically would not do it?
You can try.
Stop.
I mean, you hear music faintly on the wind. You can certainly try to play a harmonic song to try to cancel it,
Okay.
or at least try to interfere with it.
Sure.
You want to spend 2 actions doing that?
Or
It's a
drawing to us,
reaction,
whatever.
technically.
It's a reaction.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So
What does it do specifically? Just counteracts the spell.
it's whenever it's like a saving throw or different stuff like that, I use my performance and it
Right, right.
counteracts it. Or if they're taking a saving throw, whatever my performance check is compared to their saving throw, they take the better one.
Okay, but do you have? I understand that as a reaction. Then if somebody makes a saving throw, you can use it to do something. Nobody's made a saving throw.
Yes, that's why I was asking if I could conceivably do it, because it's
Yeah, if there's some sort of an effect that requires a saving throw, absolutely.
Yes, I was asking if I could counteract the actual thing, like mechanically, if that would work or not.
Nothing's happened as of yet.
Okay, so
There was just flute
I
playing. and
mean,
you heard
just
also-
eerie flute music.
okay,
Let me
music. I will wait then. Hold action.
Okay. Act.
Where am I? now?
You're all the way in the back by yourself.
Okay, move me up behind that.
Like one square.
Whatever, I can't read this for you.
Okay.
That's good.
Right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I can see the door now.
Okay. You step up there. Benedict.
Fireball.
All right.
Lightning bolt.
So there's nothing going on down here. These prison cells have not opened.
Don't know.
Not sure.
No. Okay.
None that you see right now.
Okay. I will bring my lights back and scatter them
Amongst there.
amongst the central location there. And then that takes around, because I have to sustain them. And then
Put one down that other hall.
They gotta be within 15
How,
feet of each
how
other.
big are
Okay.
these lights?
it says they do the,
Light?
yeah, it says they light like a torch.
Okay. So what I will do.
I can move them up to 60 feet, and they must stay within 120 feet of me.
Okay. So point to where you want them specifically.
One here, since they have to stay within 10 feet of each
One
other.
where?
The second one, probably.
Right there.
Right there, one right there, then one right there, and then one right here.
Kind of makes a square around that corner.
Okay. So I have light sources out there now to reflect them in an approximate location where you pointed.
Okay. And I have to use an action every round to sustain those.
One to sustain, I think, and that lets you move them at the same time.
Yeah, it says.
So you have 2 actions left.
And then I'll come to right here, and so I can see around the corner there.
Okay, so you move up in front of the champion.
Yeah.
What are those plots?
Oh, too far. I meant right there. Sorry. And then,
What are those what?
You go.
is there anything down that way?
You move over there, you see several of those cells are currently open.
Okay, and then my last action, I'll yell the cells are open.
You yellow.
Well,
Okay, you yell it out loudly, it echoes through the chamber. Sora, what would you like to do? Go ahead and select him whenever it's their turn. So they know what they can actually see.
I was asking what those like orange and like pots are.
I'll move up next
Those
to
are
Arius.
No, it's in the cafeteria.
Oh, no, those were the Bloodseekers.
I'll move up next to
Oh.
Arius.
It
Okay.
looks like pots or whatever. My opinion.
Oh man. Apparently the pods are more interesting to me.
You move up to Arius.
Yeah, can I peek around the corner?
You can. We get around the corner. You see several cells currently open.
It's in line.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure. And yeah, I'll just wait there.
Okay. Asnak.
Okay, I've had my crossbow loaded and
Understood.
hunt this one on the other side of the room.
Let's be able to do my
And-
light.
The center one?
Say them.
Yes, the sound one.
Okay. You hunt it.
Then go back in because I don't know if they're active.
Okay.
Nice.
Arius, what would you like to do?
Arius would like to move back in front of the dwarf.
You want to get
I
in front of
can't-
the druid?
Well, I can see that first bloodsucker.
Can you?
Looks like, is that me? Sorry. No, I can't. Okay, I will. I'm going to move forward in the room because he told me that's where the bloodsuckers were. Move forward 3 squares.
So it's
2, 3, yep, right there.
Okay. Thank you.
And so I see that first bloodsucker right
Yeah,
there.
you can see one off to the left.
Yep. So I will raise my shield
Okay.
and we already did information, so I'm good there.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. Just raise shield.
Okay. Give me just a second to update some things.
Are those spikes?
Yeah.
Gorilla just suddenly starts to rotate. That point on S4 now.
Okay. Its skeleton emerges from the room here, next to the bard.
You need to put the
As
pieces
the-
out now.
You can. As the cell door opens up, it shambles out.
Is it armed?
It
Yeah.
has two arms. It claws at you.
Would it be flat-footed?
No, you guys were aware there was danger here.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 23
Yes.
for 5 points of damage. And it is done. Dahlia, you see a skeletal prisoner emerge from the cell next to the bard, just outside in the hallway.
Yeah, me.
And again, if you could select their figures when it's their turn, then they can. That way they know what's actually they can see.
Will take me time to actually figure out who's who.
I understood.
Well, if I have a light here, one of my dancing lights here, can
No.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was
He's
looking
right
at.
here.
Your lights are reflected on the
Yes,
board.
yes, yes, sorry.
Oh, no, you're correct.
It has 1 point of cover from the group. Go ahead and make your attack.
Natural 20.
I got it.
Nice.
This is a spell. Target takes normal damage and becomes your minion until the end of the next turn. As you shoot it, hitting it with a hypnotic link.
It throws it so much rain. It's wide.
You only do normal damage, you don't do double.
Wait.
No.
You roll another natural 20.
1d.
before it.
I'm not going to
4
take my
points.
action then.
4 points. Okay, it takes 0 points of damage from your blast, but you temporarily establish some mental control over it.
It doesn't even work. A ray of frost. It's too slow with this.
Are we aware she's under control of it, or was it just like a dot and we're not aware?
You're not aware.
Okay.
Unless she had into axe or whatever.
Takes control.
You have 1 action left if you have anything to do.
Can I reach George?
Unless you have really long arms.
He's right up in front of the skeleton, right?
Correct.
Is it just 1 step that I have to take?
Correct.
Okay, I'll move 1 step.
George.
Behind him.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Tespa.
Does she get to control the skeleton on her turn, or is that next turn?
When the skeleton goes, she gets to control its actions.
If it doesn't die before.
Maybe.
I'm gonna come out and just kind of like be near the kobold and the barbarian.
Right there?
How about one square?
Like here?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Anything else? That's only 1 move. Or 1
Um,
action.
that's it for now.
Down here.
More skeletons.
Okay.
Another skeleton emerges from the cell, moves up, and takes a strike at the kobold. Getting a 13.
Miss.
Bard.
Okay, so I'm not aware that she has controlled it or whatever.
Correct.
So I'm going to attempt to trip the skeleton that attacked it.
Okay.
And I believe that's a athletics versus its reflex.
Yes. Yeah. Athletics versus reflex.
That's 21.
Oh, okay.
21. So it goes down.
Okay. And then I'm going to kick it.
Okay.
You're so mean.
So it's an unarmed attack. correct?
Yep.
That's a 14.
14 total.
Yeah, and it
Plus 2 per round.
yes.
Okay. So you knock the prisoner to the ground and then beat it with your feet.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
I rolled a 14.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
I
hit.
believe that's a D6 or D4 unarmed.
D4, I believe, unless
Okay.
you have special training.
Skeleton. Just trying to be dead.
Here's a D4.
Okay.
Giving him flashbacks to when I was in prison.
2 points. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sing.
Okay. And you sing a song about how you beat up the skeleton. What song you singing?
Inspire courage. So
Okay.
that's one hit the damage.
Okay, anybody that can hear him?
Yeah.
+1.
Okay.
My D4.
Oh my god.
How many are there?
There's 17 doors.
That's very
Well, not
specific.
all of them are prison.
It just came in.
Oh my.
It's 19 and a half doors.
Okay. Everybody give me a will save.
I
Hey,
love
Could I
it.
use my counter performance if it's the song?
You can.
I got a 25. I have a plus 10 will.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that.
Natural 20.
15.
Well, that's better.
50.
My counter performance is 16 for everyone, and then I'll give my will.
Does it apply for everybody or
Everyone in
single will?
everyone in 60 feet.
What does it do?
Okay.
That's
You can
actually-
either take the better result.
Okay, so you can either take a 16 or
Or
your
what you
will
say.
roll.
Oh,
16, then no 15.
I got a natural 20 with the 25.
And then my will save is 24.
Okay. The flute song that you hear on the wind amplifies a little bit or intensifies a little bit. But the bard tunes his voice such that it seems to be drowning out some of the flute.
Yeah. That does use one of my focus points. So
Okay.
yeah, it does use focus points.
Okay.
What's your
And it's a reaction.
Yeah.
what's your back?
Solid, I think.
Nerd.
Okay, another skeleton moves up. And he's going to go for the druid.
Oh dang! Oh, there and save me.
Striking an 8.
Oh well.
Do you want to move
Miss.
that
Okay.
one onto that piece?
Save me.
You do it. I'm gonna attack the druid.
Wow. Is there any more passes?
Ladder skeletons.
How about a
Skeleton.
How many passes?
Yeah, well,
Got 4 of them right in front of me.
we got 4 of them down this
We're gonna
hall.
need, I think, 4 more
Oh no, they have
with the
nursery.
initiative tracker.
Andy? Is electric or anything
Walk
work
it
on
in.
these people?
Electric art.
Skeletons animate more skeletons.
Yeah. I mean, what if it's 2 of those?
Pack, what would you like to do?
How about an electric arc on those two there?
The one that's down and the one that's standing? Go for it.
Well, I was gonna do the two
Okay.
standing.
What's the saving throw number?
Spell DC.
18.
Versus what?
Reflex.
Reflex. 18, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, the one closest to the group passes without damage. The other one takes half the total damage.
D4 plus 4.
It's missed out. It's 4 as well.
Yes.
It did go.
I have one.
Yeah.
It did go.
7.
already.
7 points. He takes no damage.
It should be printed out on your paper.
I think here that
Oh,
way.
yeah.
You have one
yeah,
action left if you have something else.
Can you have like
Uh,
can you do like a knowledge
my
or
spell-
occultism or
My spell attack as
something?
well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, can I do an cultism or something?
Sure.
19.
Okay, you attempt to recall some knowledge about skeletons. You recall that they are highly resistant to elemental damage, cold, electricity, etc.
Okay.
That's going to be difficult to into them.
That's all mine.
Benedict, what would you like to do?
Oh, I guess I'll use disruptive
That's a good
on the
control.
one in front of me. Well, first I'll sustain the lights,
Okay.
and then I will disrupt undead.
Okay.
I got a 14.
14. What?
You have to roll to hit, right?
Yeah. Is it?
So
So
you tell
look
me.
at your card.
Is it a basic saving throw or is it a roll to
This
hit?
is saving throw fortitude.
Okay, so that they have to make a saving throw.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have to roll
Against
to
your
hit.
spell.
Against DC.
So what's your spell DC?
18.
Okay.
18. Okay, he passes,
Okay,
but takes half damage.
so that would be 13
Plus 1.
13, 14, so 7.
7. Y plus 1.
The song. That's been going.
Okay. It's 7, you said? So he takes 3.
Well, no, 14 total.
That
It says plus your spellcasting ability.
which is 4. Your plus whatever. So your intelligence is your modifier, right?
It's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Your
I've never
modifier,
casted
not the
spells
actual.
before.
not the
Okay, I
actual
thought it was
skill.
plus.
You are level 2 spellcaster.
Yes.
I've never. Plus 4. Okay.
What's your damage total?
9.
9. He takes 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never
That's
used the
alright.
spellcasting.
It's disrupt undead.
You have 1 action left if you have anything.
I
to do.
sustained
You
my
sustain.
damage.
Okay. Thorin.
So I'm gonna rage
Yeah.
and attack the skeleton.
Okay.
That's a 13.
13 is a miss.
Okay. I'll attack again.
Check something.
That's a 15.
That is also a miss.
And that's it.
Okay. Got one action left if you had something else you want to do.
Rage 2
Oh,
attacks.
right. Sorry. Asnak.
I am doing my cold breath, which is 2 actions. And can I angle it so it gets all 40 skeletons?
Probably not. But you can.
It's a 30-foot line.
30-foot line.
Yes, I'm doing a
Okay.
30-foot line.
So a line is.
One, two, three.
Okay, so a line has that sort of effect. You go from yourself to there. You can effectively, you can only hit one guy next to you. So you pick the 2 that you want to hit.
Well, I'm actually going to do a cone then. It's a line or a cone.
Fine.
I'm going to do a 15-foot cone of acid, which made me make a reflex save.
Interesting.
15-foot cone.
Reflux or reflux.
So you're going to hit 3 of them then.
Okay. That
So
is
you can do it. You can do an acid, cone of acid here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd rather get 3 than 2.
And it's a reflex save, you said?
Yes, since I'm Black Dragon.
Okay. What's the saving throw?
18.
18.
Most of them are 18.
First one fails. Fails.
Mine
The last one, they all fail. The first 2 take double damage.
Okay. Oh wow. So the first 2 take 2 points. The last one takes 1 point.
Okay, so they take nothing because of their elemental resistance.
Okay. Never mind. Then I can't use it for 3 rounds.
Did you want to do anything else?
I'll go ahead and hunt this one in front of me.
Okay.
I need chain lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna write some company saying we should have that level 1.
I believe.
Electric arc is like a little chain lightning.
Was it flame snake?
Another skeleton moves up.
It's not gonna do it.
Arius.
Ooh. Yeah, oh, he's within reach of me then, right?
Yep, he moved up to you.
See, that makes me angry. So I turn around and
You rage.
don't even need to. Turn right around and give him a good smack with the warhammer
Okay.
for a 24,
That is a hit.
and that does 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. He takes 4.
Then I will attempt to hit him again.
Oh, okay. Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Natural 20 for a 27 minus 5 is 22.
He's also a hit.
And another 4 points of damage.
Okay. And that shatters him.
I will raise my shield.
He moves up the hallway to you.
Oh my.
You guys got a couple of people in front of me.
I just need a cone of cold.
You get your chain lightning.
They're resistant against
The
elements.
resistance go down.
Not gonna do anything.
Use bind undead, and then use the one spell that blows up your minions.
Do you have disrupt undead? Do you have disrupt undead?
No, I'm not going.
In the dining hall, the Bloodseekers
Mm-hmm.
become agitated enough and start moving in to attack.
Okay.
This isn't good.
We should have probably took the pointer of the fact that there was a whole bunch of jail cells and skeletons inside.
I knew about it.
The skeleton next to you, George, takes a swipe at you.
Isn't that controlled by her? And he's currently on the ground.
Is it his turn?
Yeah, what's it going to do?
He's only on the ground first.
Oh, I'm gonna have him stand up.
Okay, he stands up.
attack the one behind him.
Okay. He turns and claws at the one behind him. Missing. And you're done. Your turn.
That's anticlimactic.
Wait, but
Yeah, right.
stand up, then strike.
There-
Minions get 2 actions.
They slow.
So I'm going to. I have a pouch of herbs and stuff.
Okay.
That I'm gonna give to
Make some
George.
tea. You give a pouch of herbs to George.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it
Here's some herbs.
it's root magic.
It has.
Oh.
I have the same herbs.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, wow.
Well, if you give me some herbs.
I got you a flower.
Well, maybe I'll give it to Ben then.
Okay.
Thanks for the offer.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Okay, you got 2
You
actions.
want my herbs,
No.
Ben?
Give him the van.
You want my
Sure.
flowers?
Anyway, it gives them a +1 circumstance bonus to saving throws against spells and haunts.
Okay. So is that a 2 action thing?
4, 7.
So
It says
handing the pouch
handful.
of herbs?
I don't know, is it a spell? Is it an
Oh, no,
ability?
it's just a pouch.
When you
Is it the
it's not
focus attack or whatever?
Yeah.
It doesn't activate anything until he uses it, not me.
It's
Okay, so that's 2 actions. You got 1 action left.
Oh,
That was 2 actions?
Yeah, you gave 1 to him. He said no thanks, and you gave it to him.
Okay, fine.
and the others.
yeah.
If I tell George not to hit the skeleton in front of me because I got control of
You
it.
don't have control anymore.
Oh, no?
Yeah, we
It
don't
was
have
only
temporary.
1 round?
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
But thank you for having him stand up.
Okay,
Well,
I'll probably knock them back
fine.
down again.
Alright, I'm gonna use chill touch then.
Okay.
Won't work.
It,
Elemental
Touch.
doesn't work on them.
it's a somatic herbal.
It's the range.
Yeah, they're resistant to that.
And it's not a cold thing.
There
So it's
is
just,
no
against
range.
the undead.
Oh,
That right.
It's
That
somatic.
because you have to touch it. There's no range.
Huh? It says it's a verbal spell.
Yes.
It's
So I still have to reach him?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
chill touch.
Look at the range
Yeah,
of
It
it.
gives you, it makes your
Range.
hand chilly.
Touch. You got
Oh.
yeah.
I guess you could touch George.
Okay.
Yes, you could. You don't want my herb.
I'm done.
You control the skeleton, the other
I'm
control the
done.
cat. Everybody turns on
I'm
everybody.
done.
Put it on your owl.
Well, I can do that.
You
But-
can.
But it's got to be able to send it by the end of the round.
Vespa.
So we've got 2 skeletons that popped up there, and then these bloodseeker things are like.
I don't know. Select Vespa. We'll see what you can see.
Sorry.
You keep forgetting that.
Thinking
That's
that
what you can see.
Sorry.
Okay.
You can see blood every step.
You can see that one and that.
And that one.
You have disrupt them.
I was gonna do disrupt undead, the
Okay.
ones in front of the barbarian.
Is it a multi-target or single target?
It's a 30-foot.
It says targets 1 undead creature.
Okay.
Look at that photo.
Okay.
So the one in front of the barbarian, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes a fortitude save, which it passes without any difficulty. It is 27. I don't think it's a critical success.
27.
What's your
You're
DC?
18.
18. So not a critical success, so it takes half damage.
Okay.
So
So D6. Oh wow, lovely. 4, 5. 5.
5. Okay. It takes 2 and shatters into dust.
And disrupt undead does possible.
Okay.
It does.
Yeah.
It took half because it made a saving throw.
Mm.
One next to the kobold claws at him, hitting a 16
Miss.
and less than that.
Well, if it's below a 9.
It's not below a 9. Valbid.
I'm gonna take 1 action to pull out a vial of holy water, and then I'm gonna splash that holy water on the skeletons in front of me, or just the skeleton in front of me.
Where's this vial stored?
Probably in my backpack. That's why I
Do you
took
have
it.
your hands occupied?
I have 1 hand occupied with the rapier, but
Okay.
Do you have a bandolier?
no.
No. Nobody ever buys that.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay. Well, you're late.
Do.
That's where you keep your cat toys. You gonna splash the undead?
Yeah.
Which one?
I guess the one in front of me.
Okay,
So, is it a reflex or a hit?
it's a reflex.
Okay.
Which it fails.
Okay.
Assuming your spell DC is higher than a 15.
Yeah, it's higher than 15.
Then roll.
So it's just like a D6.
Uh-huh.
2.
2 points.
For the
It failed to dodge the
Yeah.
water.
You splatter water, it sizzles and burns where the water touches it.
Okay. Then I'm going to continue saving.
Okay.
Technically, it's 3 points in try.
3 points?
Yeah.
Okay. It sizzles and crumbles.
Aha.
Oh, dang. Look at that. Taking out the skeletons. Oh, yeah. They're up there.
Someone moves up to take its place
Oh.
and hits a 13
Miss.
and hits a 15.
Miss.
Bloodseekers. Bloodseekers, yum.
Bloodseeker flaps its way over to you. Everybody give me a will save.
We use my other focus point. Points.
Okay.
Not gonna help. Don't use it for performance.
I'm gonna re-roll the
21.
You're gonna use 0 point?
Yeah.
Okay.
One.
I'll do a reroll.
Performance is a 17.
Okay.
And then my
19.
will
19.
is
19.
19.
worse. I'm gonna use 17.
I got a 22.
18.
Man, my perception is terrible compared to everybody's. Like,
Seem to have no effects on anybody as of yet, as the bard channels his
The last
internal
round.
energy
Oh.
to focus on things.
Already used my tail.
The Bloodseeker flaps his way towards you. This guard claws at you through his friends. Ack.
The first one there gets back from you. I was going to use a sling on him.
The one next to the kobold.
Where's the kobold?
Right here.
Okay, yeah. 15.
Is it miss?
Do I get 2 more tries?
Or it should be a 16 because of the bard.
Okay, 16.
Still miss.
Oh, it's not gonna make it.
Forget that one.
Well, hold on.
well,
Okay.
critical.
16.
You got a 16 on that one?
Well, -5, right?
What do you mean -5?
Second
Or
attack.
-4 for
okay.
second.
Okay, so you got an 11 on that one. That also
Okay.
misses. You got 1 action left.
That was a bad move.
It's a
17.
-10 for third
Right.
attack.
7.
Okay,
Oh.
that one fumbles. That's a range. You start trying to throw your slings, your sling stones as quick as possible. End up losing your balance, falling prone.
David and
Oh,
Goliath.
yeah.
They can
Not
actually
that
set
bad.
up and then have to.
David slipped trying to do it.
Benedict
I'll use Disrupt Undead again.
on.
The one in front. The
One next to you guys.
that yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I keep them away.
You're nice to
Okay. 6.
6 points of damage, assuming he fails the saving throw, which he definitely goes. He goes poof and disappears.
Get wrecked.
skeleton.
Yeah. He definitely fails that saving
He
throw.
comes back later after human.
Do you have anything else you wanted to do for your other action?
Sustain my lights.
Okay, all right.
So are the Bloodseekers flying? Like, would we be able to
They're
reach
flying.
them?
They're not very fast.
Okay. Would I be able to reach them?
Yeah.
Ceiling's 10 feet. That's why
Yeah, they don't move very quickly, so they're not going high to dive bomb or anything. So
Okay.
They're not fast.
Move up to that guy. And I'll attack him.
Okay. I guess technically they're crawling. They can't actually fly faster.
That'd be a 24.
A 24?
Mm-hmm.
They're tired.
Or 25, actually.
Meanie, you hit it.
Ah, they're tired. They
are.
were sleeping, so they're not obviously not going to fly.
19.
19? That it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's one squish
I
Bloodseeker.
was gonna say that thing just got absolutely destroyed.
Okay.
action left. I'll stay there.
Okay. Next Bloodseeker actually decides to fly this time. Flies over here and attempts to bite with grab onto you with its barbed claws.
Okay.
Hitting a 20.
As a miss.
Okay. Attempts the second time, hitting a 14.
Miss.
Okay.
And a miss.
And miss a miss.
And that's a miss.
Asnak.
I'm gonna shoot this one with my crossbow.
Okay. You have to reload it.
You never
No,
shot
I
it.
never shot. I
Okay,
used
go
my
for it.
ethic gun.
Don't forget about the first time you hit with the
Yeah, I know. So that is a 26.
That is a critical hit. Yeah, critical hit. That one is piercing. Normal damage. It cannot heal the damage until it has rested for 8 hours.
Whoa.
That's not very good.
Baby skeleton.
So,
It's an
normal
undead
damage.
skeleton.
Wait, no.
It's a tenacious wound as you crack several of its ribs.
Don't forget the +1 for me.
Yep.
Bring up the +1.
Didn't have yours back already.
You rolled a 1.
That's 5 points.
5 points total?
Yes.
Okay. It takes 0. Your arrow bounces off its rib cage. Doesn't seem to do any significant damage to it.
I'll go ahead and reload and that's it.
Okay.
Someone
Oh,
take
yes.
a chance.
Going to
Hit it with the
attempt to intimidate the Bloodseeker right next to me.
Okay.
I have intimidating glare, so it doesn't have that. I'm just going to give it a Popeye stare.
Is this the Bloodseeker right here?
Yes, this little thing.
I didn't move the move on it. Just moved.
For a
It might
26.
be messed up.
What's that?
26.
26 against his willpower?
Yes.
Okay.
He's scared.
You get a critical success.
So it's frightened too.
Okay.
What did you?
A 19. Yeah.
You glare at the bug and see. Oh, shoot.
And then I attempt to crush it with my hammer
Okay.
for a 16.
16 is a hit.
Alrighty. For 8 points of damage.
Did you count
Okay.
the +1?
Oh, 9 points of damage.
It squishes.
It squishes, and I raise my shield.
Okay.
Intimidation, I figured it out.
Okay. The skeleton over here attempts to claw at you guys. And go back around to the top. Bloodseekers. First one flies in here. Goes for you since you intimidated its buddy. Hits a 19.
That's a miss.
And then a 14.
A miss.
Okay. The next Bloodseeker over here flies down and goes for Thorin. Hitting a 27.
That is a crit.
I will use my Glimpse of Redemption
Okay.
at the critter. So
Which
it
gives
can
you a
either
choice of,
it can either choose to hit him and then become enfeebled, or it can choose to hit him, take no damage. But he's gonna, if it attempts to hit him, he gets 4 points of life back. So it as an animal, I doubt it's gonna attempt to
Right.
not
It's
hit.
gonna
Okay,
try to hit him.
so it's gonna
Give
hit
him
him.
four
He gets
points of
4
damage.
points back, and it becomes enfeebled.
Okay. So the what is this? This is a
Snodge attack.
yeah.
Beat you.
Yeah, he's gonna get me.
Okay. It stabs you in the belly, rupturing your abdomen, which makes you fatigued.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh dear.
It does triple damage, but its attack doesn't actually do any damage.
Mm-hmm.
So all it does is like it squeezes you hard enough that it ruptures your abdomen and makes you fatigued, I guess.
Hungry.
Um,
So it's enfeebled.
It's
Doesn't
enfeebled.
give any life back.
It's enfeebled. Doesn't give you any damage after it didn't do any damage. Then, now that it's attached to you,
At least you get better armor class now.
that's right.
Yeah.
Well,
No, you get less armor class. You're flat-footed.
What is enfeebled or that thing fatigue give you?
Fatigued.
Is it minus something?
It is minus something.
I don't know if it affects your armor class because then your AC might actually increase
And then,
How would that work?
because your range is now gone.
Does it remove my
fatigue. You are tired and cannot summon much energy. Take a -1 penalty on AC and saving throws. You can't use exploration activities performed while traveling. You recover from fatigue from a full night's rest. So it is worse than, after raging, you become fatigued for a minute.
I think I looked at I'll look at raging again, but I think
Okay.
that's I don't think you necessarily become
You don't
fatigued.
become fatigued anymore?
Yeah, let me just look at
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Either way,
After you stop raging, you lose any remaining temporary hit points, and you can't rage again for a minute.
right?
You can't voluntarily stop raging. There is a feat you can get that, like, because normally you can't rage for a minute, and with this feat you can rage even if it
Twice.
hasn't been. Yeah, you can rage twice, but then you're fatigued. And
Okay.
I don't have that yet. Well, actually, I do have it, but it's my first rage.
Okay. So it doesn't sound like it affects rage at all.
Yeah.
It just means you're fatigued. You take a -1 AC and saving throw
Okay.
until you get a full night's rest.
Never mind.
Then it sticks its nose in your belly and drains some blood from you, draining 1 point of damage, 1 point from you.
And that's the second attack, right? So that's
Right, that's the second attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've been injured. I need healing.
You see it. You see the belly of the critter start to swell with a reddish color.
It's
Would that affect his strength to suck the blood because he's enfeebled?
No.
Okay.
It's a feeble.
That's- It just balances out his.
Just squeeze it, put the blood back in.
I am going to use chill touch for real this time. I'm going to send Jinx over to the
spell
skeleton.
delivery.
Yeah,
Where?
Where?
to touch the skeleton in front of Ben.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
It just requires a fortitude save from them
You just poop on its head.
Okay.
versus 18.
18. Okay. It failed.
On a it's flat-footed for 1 round on a fail.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
It's not a living creature. It's undead.
Correct.
No
Okay.
damage.
So it's flat-footed. And your bird flies back to you.
Yes.
And
And I'm gonna move
To the corner.
okay. Bloodseeker. Flap. And then takes a strike at you. Grabs on with a 21.
It's a miss.
Is it a miss?
It's a miss.
Oh, those bloodseekers are really small.
Misses on the second. With a 12.
So just quick, I want to make sure. So I had the shield raised.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't go away just because I used my other reaction because it's not a
Correct.
reaction. So it
Correct.
stays up. Okay, I just want to make sure I was doing
As
it
long
right.
as your shield is up, you're fine. If you actually get hit, you can opt to shield block,
Gotcha. Shield
which
block. That's
which
the
allows
reaction.
your shield to take some of the damage.
That's it.
That's a critical fail, right? You rolled a 12.
12.
A 12 is a critical fail.
Okay.
Sorry.
Critical failure, melee, unarmed actually. He attempts to grab onto you and hurts himself, taking persistent damage.
Sounds pretty
Gets his arm stuck in his rib cage.
He just bent his This little beak back.
He takes 3 points of damage.
Okay.
All you have to do is just stand there and kill himself.
Against the champion.
Yeah, I guess.
Tespa.
So the barbarians got a bloodseeker stuck to him.
Or actually wrapped around his belly, actively drinking his blood.
I've got admonishing ray, which I can do as a punch or a slap.
Why?
60 feet.
Okay.
60-foot slab.
Is it possible to like hit the creature and not the barbarian, or
Well, isn't it a spell attack?
Yeah.
It's bludgeoning. Yeah, so if it's a spell attack, you can just hit him.
yeah, it's a spell attack.
Okay. It attaches, moves with you when you move. You're flat-footed while it's attached. If it's killed or pushed away while attached, escaping or otherwise, sorry. So, I mean, it's just a creature in its square right now.
Mhm.
So whatever you can use to target a creature, you can use it to attack them.
Okay. So admonishing ray on the
Is
bloodseeker.
that a saving throw or a ranged attack?
It's attack.
Okay.
17,
Plus one
25,
for the
25
Plus
25,
one for the song if you want.
Plus- 1, 26.
26. Okay, that is a critical.
Yay! We're getting so many criticals today.
That is a spell. You do nerve damage. It is slowed 1, and but you do normal damage.
What does slow do?
It only gets 2 actions instead of 3.
Doesn't it already get only 2
No,
actions?
it's not medium.
11 points of damage.
Can't get from either
It
reaction.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It
It's
is
not knocking
still
it out.
okay. You hit it with your spell. It dies, falls off, leaving the nose still impaled in you, giving you 1 persistent bleed damage.
That's fine.
You don't take any damage yet, but you are bleeding 1 currently.
What is Boy Scouts 12? Use credit cards.
You're gonna pay the mosquito.
Okay, the skeleton down here goes for the kobold, hitting a 18 or 20. I mean,
He's flat-footed, right?
this is the kobold. It hits a
Sorry,
18.
I don't
An
think.
18?
I don't think it does.
flat-footed is 2 AC.
It doesn't
Yeah,
affect it.
I know,
Right.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, he was telling me that.
So you rolled an 18?
18.
Okay, that's a miss.
Okay. And less than that.
I've
Seven.
not been hit. Really?
Okay. I'm going to continue singing, and then I am going to do telekinetic projectile at the one in front of me, and hit it with a rock.
Okay.
It's not very nice.
Natural 20.
Okay.
You get knocked
Didn't you
down.
say this bloodseeker died?
Its nose is still
No.
Okay, you do normal damage. It
got
makes a
it.
will save, which it doesn't pass. You strike it, the skeleton falls back and disappears from view.
What?
You hit it so hard it becomes invisible.
No,
What did that spell you
ceases
did
to
that?
exist.
Was it
What?
that spell that you tried to do against the last campaign?
I don't know, but that one's gone.
Exile target creature.
Oh,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Oh,
Just telekinetic.
Everybody give me a will save.
oh, wow.
Natural 20.
Hey, I got a 30.
And you're out of your focus spell, right?
You
Yes,
got a will
Okay,
save?
you're on your own, champion.
Yeah, 16.
20, 30.
Dude, I could imagine
18.
plus 10. I got
I would
30.
take the penalty to all saves.
All saves.
Okay. So 20.
22.
22, 20.
18 and 25. 18 and 25.
Okay. Okay, everybody sounds like they're good. Yay.
Do I need to critically pass?
The next Bloodseeker moves up here and goes for Thorin. Oh, I roll the dice. Hits a 22.
Is it
That
attempting to
hits.
grapple him or is it
Yes.
attempting to hit him?
Attempt to grapple him.
I like this.
Okay.
They won't bite you.
Okay, it grapples you and then tries to drain you. And it does. It drains you for 4 points of damage.
Is that so? That's two separate attacks, right?
2 separate actions, yeah.
Two separate
The
actions.
second one isn't. It's just a persistent damage. Now that he's grabbed, it just does damage.
It's not something I can use. That.
Not really.
Okay. Now
Yeah, you could conceivably block it with the other one, but they don't seem to be caring.
Right.
They're willing to take the enfeebled,
Yeah.
so they're still going to grab them regardless. Next skeleton moves up to Valbid. Now they have a space.
Wow.
It's a 15
Miss.
and a lot less than that. It's a 7.
Again, fumble. Yes.
One of those.
Yes.
Unarmed, unintentional moved. He staggers back 10 feet.
Could he stagger into the jail cell?
Conceivably, he can go 2 locations, so odd, he goes into the jail cell. No, he stumbles back 10 feet.
That would have been hilarious if you just closed jail cell.
Okay. Use his third action then just to move back up to you.
No, the third action he did that attack. He attacked me twice and moved up.
Did he?
Yeah.
Then move down.
Yeah.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I'm back.
I guess one action to stand up
Okay.
and then try to sling again.
Who are you trying to sling?
The one in front of the cobalt as
Okay.
usual. 19.
He's a hit.
Sorry.
D6.
Oh, D6. Ooh, 1.
Okay. He takes 1 point.
And then I guess another
Another purple fumble.
9.
Remember that.
9.
Yeah,
9 minus 4 is 5.
5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be a fumble then.
You might want to only use it once.
Yeah, and move.
Okay, ranged. You've been putting everything you got throwing this sling. You have become fatigued as well.
Oh my god, you're
It's contagious.
Now move.
That gives you a -1 armor class and -1 on all saves until you get a full night's rest.
Move into the
Benedict.
okay. I'm
Harbor
gonna
save.
So you're
I
15.
can see those.
Give me a second.
See
No,
the
you're fine.
future.
I'm gonna
Or
shoot the
save.
one that's attacking
Oh.
the barbarian with acid splash.
One attack the barbarian. Okay.
Yeah,
Plus
Which one? There's 2 of them.
the one that it's not just a beak anymore.
Oh, okay. The one
That's
that actually.
The one that's actually in existence.
Okay. You don't want to ask to splash the beak?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. 1,
You roll a
1,
1.
2.
No, you gotta roll to hit him, dude.
Oh, this is
That's what I'm trying to
why.
say.
Okay. 15.
15, that
Got
misses.
mine. My +1.
16.
That still misses because of the cover, thanks to the barbarian. What's the
believe
splash
it.
damage?
1.
Okay, barbarian takes 1, the bug takes 1.
Dang. Sorry about that.
The champion takes 1.
Did more to us than that.
No, I didn't
Could
roll that.
conceivably the
Yeah.
northern.
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, well then I'll just sustain my lights then.
Okay,
Go in.
Thorin,
Yes.
I'm gonna
you
attack.
take a point
Okay.
because you're bleeding. You've got that beak in you.
The beak.
Well,
That's right.
does it stop?
You'll find out at the end of your action.
Okay. So I'll try to attack the one hitting me.
Okay, the one with the curse is trying to
Yeah.
bite you, or that is biting you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stand up.
Be a 13.
13. You gracefully swing your 2-handed axe, trying to shear that bug off your belly, and miss.
Okay.
It's literally in your stomach.
Yeah.
Then I'll
Kind of interfering with his arm.
I'll try to attack it again.
Come on, man.
That's better.
That is better.
It's fine this time.
That's a 21.
21. That is it.
20 points.
20 points. Okay, that is, it's dead.
It's
But it leaves its stinger or
D12
beak
plus
in you
10.
as well,
Oh my.
which gives you now, you're bleeding 2 separate persistent ones.
I didn't think he ever stuck his beak.
Your first one
He did. He grabbed-
continues to bleed.
Okay. And then I have one more action.
Well, assuming you don't use a first aid.
I could use a first aid. And there's people to fight.
All right.
Let's see. I'm gonna move to like this.
Buggy.
It's threatened.
They
Okay.
all are.
How's next?
I'm going to shoot this one with point blank. Same amount of shot last time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reroll that.
So that a reroll?
Yes, I have 2. Now I have 1.
You don't get 2. You only
No,
have
I
1.
had 1 from last game.
You
No,
don't
he
keep them.
doesn't stack.
It's
They
not,
don't stack.
it's not like before.
You get 1. That's it.
Oh, never.
There is no
10.
stacking them.
10.
Okay. So a 10 is a miss.
Okay. What is it? Okay. I'll reload and attempt to slip this one.
You see your attack.
Okay.
I know.
So that would be.
It is kind of effective though.
Would that be athletics?
Yep.
People honestly need to trip more because it uses their actually get back up right and makes them flat-footed.
Yeah. Keep in mind they're considered attack actions also.
Yeah, I'm aware.
A 20.
-5 for being your second attack. You already counted that? Okay. Then yeah, you trip him. He goes down. Arius.
I will go ahead and attempt to intimidate the one that's not flanked between us.
Okay.
And that's a natural one. There
There's a critical fumble option, I believe.
for that
I
one.
think
Oh.
you get intimidated.
You make it stay there.
It glares back at you with a Popeye eye.
And so I'm intimidated.
You are.
Okay.
You inspire courage.
And that is a -1.
Sure.
Fear 1 because it's not good. Okay. And then I will attempt to attack the one in front of me.
The other one.
Yes, the other one got a big nozzle.
And doesn't get a penalty. 'cause it's flanked.
And that is going
Yeah.
to be because intimidation is an attack.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it does a combat maneuver, so that's a yes.
Wait, it says attack as a straight.
Oh, I was going off from the sheet here.
And
Yeah,
plus,
it is. I know it's the same as the other. So
Probably.
Yeah.
and +2 for flank and +1 for assault.
so that is a it's 16 plus song is 17.
17 is a hit.
And that is 11 points of damage.
And that is a dead bug. Was it currently impaling you or anything?
Nope.
Just fluttering around
Nope.
trying to get you?
And I raise my shield.
Okay. Another skeleton moves up over here, going for the bard.
Okay.
One of them's going to get you. That one will. 24.
Yep.
They finally succeeded clawing you.
The first one.
for
Me and the bars as well, we've just been
6
sitting
points.
here taking damage.
He attempts to claw you a second time, hitting you
Yes.
with a natural 20.
Yes.
This is a slashing weapon. He does a long gash to you. It only does normal damage,
But then I get bleeding.
which is 6 points,
Okay.
and then you take D4 persistent bleed damage. The flat check is 5 higher than normal.
So natural 20.
20.
Okay.
Okay? Yeah. He does a long gash across your chest as he catches you off guard.
Nice to get in exile you from existence.
He didn't do that. That'd be fun.
How did I
Um,
even do that?
Imagine
Talk about
getting that on like
Dahlia, you see the bard take a nasty wound across his chest. The skeletons keep pouring up that hallway. Meanwhile, the barbarian and champion seem to be taking out the bugs pretty quick.
I'm going to right across the other one.
Okay.
And an 18.
That's a hit.
George is taking out 2, and I've taken out 1.
For 8 points.
8 points.
8 points.
Okay, that's a frozen bug.
It's gonna be easy to focus.
No.
They got their beaks in me.
And
It's much less thin.
I'm gonna move.
I feel like we were not supposed to.
Okay, Tespa.
Okay. So the bard has a nasty wound.
The bard had, yeah, he just got slashed across his belly.
I'm fine.
He had skeleton claws in his chest.
How about
Finger.
disrupt undead? That one right in front of the bard.
Okay, that's a saving throw, I believe.
I have a spell DC of 18.
Okay. He passes.
Okay.
Roll your damage. He takes half.
Maybe.
5.
5 points, so he takes 2. Got 1 action left if you want to do anything.
Can I do like a religion knowledge? If that would do anything like
Yeah.
on the skeletons?
On skeleton, sure.
Let's see, 17.
17. Similar to the wizard, you recall that they're resistant to elemental magic. They're also highly resistant to anything other than blunt for physical damage. Their lack of meat makes them resistant to things like that.
Okay.
The guard down here goes for the ranger.
If that's the one in front of me, he's wrong.
Okay, stands up, then goes for the ranger. It's a 17.
Miss.
And then it's a 10.
Miss.
Valbid,
I'm just standing.
Okay.
you lead 2.
Okay. I am going to continue singing, and then I am going to cast Soothe on myself.
Yes?
So I heal 6 points,
Okay.
and I get +2 to mental effects. And is this flute playing a mental effect?
I'll let you know.
Okay, it's next turn, and my turn's done.
Probably coming up next.
Yes,
Your persistent damage continues.
I figured it out.
Okay, everybody give me a will save, and yes, it's a mental effect.
Okay.
22 for Asnick.
17.
Add
17.
15. So you
Well.
got 21.
What's your whip?
Plus 5. And I keep rolling
Oh.
like a 17 or a 15 or
I
something.
need that too.
Yeah. I got a 25. 14.
Is that a 1?
Well,
No,
Okay.
4.
so
9.
you rolled a
9.
15.
Give me rollers.
Yeah,
A 1.
No, this is 19.
19. Okay,
18 and 21.
18, 21. Okay. You become entranced by the flute music and stand there motionless and helpless on your turn.
So that's
Does my
how
shield stay up?
Not effectively.
Who does it affect?
The champion.
I just stand there.
Just the champion, not me.
Correct.
Oh, yeah,
The skeleton staggers back forward.
It's a good thing I cast.
Okay. Ack.
Aki.
Move me up like over here.
Ew.
Okay.
Is that
One action.
Try a sling on the one there in front of the cobalt.
Okay. Try the guy next to the kobold.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, 27.
It's going to be a hit.
Maybe you'll send him into another.
D6.
That is a bludgeoning. Go ahead and roll your damage. double damage.
Yeah.
That'll probably kill him anyway. You hit him in the face.
4.
Yeah.
4 points?
You have,
What? Roll the
That's
dice again.
roll it again. 8.
8 points? Okay.
Plus George, right? Too.
Yes.
No, 2. Or so 10.
So I figured out why that disappeared. Really, I just slinged a rune stone of banishment at it. It just happened to hit it.
You still have an action if you want to do anything else. You took that skeleton out.
Right there. One again.
You did good.
Okay, that says, way to go, goblin.
I guess I will just ray across the. Well, it's not gonna do anything.
Do you throw a rock at it?
Throw a rock at it.
At what?
I have no sling, but I'll throw a rock at the skeleton.
Like you just pick up a
What
big
did you
rock.
say?
Just pick up a rock and
Okay,
chuck it.
throw a ranged attack.
It's +1.
Sure.
12.
12. Okay, you pick up a rock, you throw said rock, and misses said skeleton.
Hits the door.
Gosh.
Okay, Thorin, you bleed too.
Okay. So, can I sudden charge going around the corner?
Sudden charge does not have to be straight anymore. You stride twice.
Okay.
So yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should put me here. Then I'm going to hit the skeleton. How damaged is the one in front of George?
They're both nothing but bones.
Okay. So I'll attack. Figures. So I'll attack the one in front of George.
I mean, for your damage especially, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. So if I hit it, we'll see. So that's 18.
At 18, yeah, you got him.
12.
12. So he takes 6, which is still enough to pulverize it.
Then for my last action, I'll attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
Let's see how it is. Stealing my
Huh.
Oh
kills.
no.
That's a 5.
5.
What do you roll?
A 2.
Really
Oh,
bad.
actually a 6.
Okay. That's still a failure.
Surprise? Because
You melee range. Wait, what? You become confused.
Huh?
Who?
What was that?
I believe confused means you might attack somebody else.
Oh dear.
Move
Back
away.
He's all the way over by you guys.
There's this angry dragon behind you.
It's
And this
he's
the
singing.
feathered
He's
thing
evil.
standing next
Annoying,
to it.
annoying bird.
You're flat-footed. You don't treat anybody as your ally. You can't delay, ready, or use actions. Use all your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips. Targets are determined randomly by the GM. If you have no other viable targets, you target yourself.
My own worst enemy.
Okay, so give me, who do we have around here? 3 of you?
Me.
Okay. On a, give me a d6. On a 5 or a 6, you attack the skeleton. On a 1, 2, 3, or 4, you're going to hit the kobold or him.
Even though I don't have any actions.
You're going to re-roll the attack effectively.
Okay. 6.
Okay?
Yay.
Reroll it.
Huh?
Oh, the attack.
Yeah.
With the same penalty.
Same modifier.
I did a fumble.
That's a 6.
Okay. Cannon the Bard is a 7.
Oh yeah, 7.
Okay, that one
But
does
he
not
doesn't
fumble.
count me as an ally. Does that count?
Technically, yeah.
Why?
Only if you can actually hit him. Who was that? You get so confused you are slowed until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
You see, I'm restraining you. You see,
I want to kill the bard now.
Aren't you fatigued as well?
since he just
And
destroyed that
bleeding.
skeleton real quick, I'm just gonna move over here and start searching for
Everything's
that.
amazing.
I'm about to poison
Okay,
you.
so you move over there into the rooms.
Does anyone
behind the paladin. This dude.
Okay. Arias.
I stand there
Stands
humming
there like a
that
statue.
wonderful song.
I'm sorry, but did you roll for my bleeding?
I did not. One goes away.
We'll see.
Both go away.
Yeah.
Managed to work the
What are your many
beats out. Dahlia, what would you like to do? You got, there's still sounds of combat coming from behind you, and Arias has decided to stop completely motionless.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'll stay where I'm at.
Vespa?
Who's not shooting raw?
On who?
I've got a restoration is good on like clumsy, enfeebled, stupefied, and toxin.
If you're concerned about its confusion, it was only temporary.
Oh, okay.
More battle confusion because he just ran around the corner, didn't know who to strike.
Really, I can't see him too good because all those people in front of me. I see the skeleton in front of the barbarian, so I was going to do a disrupt undead.
Okay. Skeleton passes this disrupt undead. So roll your damage.
7
Okay.
plus 1 be 8.
8. So he takes 4, which is enough to destroy it.
Oh no.
And that looks like it resolves all currently known threats. Valbid, what did you want to do?
Is the pig still playing?
It is, but it's dying away at this point.
I'm gonna plug my ears.
With?
My fingers.
Don't you have a weapon out?
With the rapier.
Fine, it dropped it.
Right here? Plug my ear with a rapier.
Drop it in there. Plug my ears.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Okay.
I'll put it away since I have the actions and then plug my ears.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna take her.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap.
Bard is standing there with his fingers in his ears, rapier laying on the ground. Everybody else is.
Am I still?
Your senses come back to you as the
Okay.
music stops.
I look like
and
that.
fades away with the wind.
I was about to say since he's frozen, I'm going to start slapping him. Like what?
Okay.
Does the barbarian need a healing potion?
I don't need a potion. Like if you wanted to do medicine for 10 minutes, but I'm only down
I'm gonna lay on hands.
9 out of my 42.
So I'll go ahead and do lay on
I'm a
hands.
barbarian.
Okay.
So it's 6 plus a modifier. Or is it? It's
Yeah.
it's just straight
It's a
6
straight number.
for that one. For the
I get
positive.
10.
Okay.
Give extra.
So you get
7 from dwarf, and then like 12 plus.
you get 9 points of
4.
healing.
So
The champion gives you 9 points of healing from the lay on hands.
Sit down and just
You'll
relax.
You'll study.
or actually, I was only like because I get a few more from raging, so
I'm assuming the bard is going to do similar. Does anybody else need to recover focus points?
No.
Okay. So that will give you presumably 20 minutes if you want to take that long. Which would give people 2 chances for medicine if you want to use first aid.
The bard got
To use
Got
2 focus
damage?
points.
but he got hurt.
Did the rest of the
Yes.
people burn
So I'll
the?
If I have to wait 20
Yes.
minutes, I'll just do it twice.
You get it 9 points also.
Yeah.
That's
9
the
points.
mosquito?
And then
Then you just
It's
refocus.
concerned.
Yep.
Eggs. Have you seen mosquitoes?
Okay.
They lay
So the kobold goes over and starts searching through the nests of the bugs. What you said you were going to do. Is that,
okay.
You're not doing that? You got 20 minutes. If you would just want to sit there in the hallway, you're welcome to.
I mean, I'll stay alert in case if any more skeletons and mosquitoes pop up, but no, I'm just gonna like stay right where I am.
Okay.
What does my eye pressure ability do?
I'm mildly curious about this, but I'm inclined to say go stand in the middle of the room, not do anything for 20 minutes.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll go do that.
Okay.
Is that I4 treasure, Carter?
Okay. I know what time it is. Just stand there. Don't do anything. Just stay alert. Meanwhile, what would the rest of you like to do? The champion and the bard are no. You can't sit. You're keeping guard. You said. You said you're standing. You're just standing there in the hallway for 20 minutes.
With my
Yes. You can stand there and pretend you have a crossbow in your hand.
No.
Let me know how many minutes it goes by before you feel inclined to shoot somebody.
You can use crafting to identify something instead of identify magic.
Correct?
Oh, okay.
Did anybody want to spend some time doing first aid with
You
medicine?
got 9.
Who
Am I
needs
supposed
first
to be
aid?
in?
Yeah.
I can do first aid.
Am I bled out by now?
Well, during that following round, you take 2 points. Then he does lay on hands on you, which heals 9, and will stop the persistent damage.
Oh, does it?
In this case, I'm good with
Do you
that.
need any more healing?
Yeah.
I can do that. I have natural medicine.
Meanwhile, Ben is keeping guard for 20 minutes.
I got a 26. I plus 8.
You heal 4d8.
Then what will heal me?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the bard is healed. So in the 10 minutes you spent, you do 1 medicine check. Did anybody else want to do any other medicine check? Otherwise, you have time for 1 more person if you
Do
wish.
you need more medicine?
I'm fully healed.
Anybody else?
I don't think any. Did you get damaged?
Yeah.
Oh, I got 1 point, but I'm good.
Yeah.
Acid splash.
You can
Somebody
be
hit me
dead.
with acid
All right, well,
splash.
then I'm gonna go check this jail cell specific.
Okay.
Now come back to
I can
No, you said 10 minutes or 20 minutes. It's been 2. Okay. Did anybody else want to do anything for the 20 minutes while you guys doing stuff? Carter's going to start
There's another jail
searching jail cells.
Did we
Over
want?
here.
Is
Yeah.
this one?
Did you
Yeah.
guys? Did you guys want me to start scouting ahead now that the cafeteria is open with the other scroll, or do we think we should keep it?
I can use pet form and sprout ahead.
Okay.
I mean, you guys would both go in different directions.
Good. Separate.
Yeah, 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes.
I'll
to
search
go and
for
10 minutes to that.
cafeteria.
The cat and
You guys
undead
search that
too.
area?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the rubble pile, Tony?
Well, there's stuff behind me. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah, I was just gonna kind of check around
What's in
this
that area
room.
back there?
Is it the latrine?
This area?
Uh huh.
That's latrine.
I don't think there's anything of worth in there.
Elvis Presley.
All depends on how much you need to go.
I don't. I already did.
does he retain his dark vision in pest form?
No.
No.
This
Only,
He is the best form itself.
only whatever the pest is. So
Yep.
he's got dark vision and he's
Yep.
good. But
Monkeys are known for their incredible dark vision.
Right.
You can see a banana from 5 miles away.
Banana vision.
Vision. Everything's
Do I find anything in the?
You're searching the cell, as is the druid. Anybody else going to do anything?
Just check. I'm just checking in.
I'll go with
him. I'll go with him.
Okay, you're going to go search the cafeteria area.
Yeah.
So Ben, go ahead and have a seat. You keep watch while everybody else sort of scatters around the prison. Those that are searching the 2 cells, neither of these cells have anything of value. They look very basic, very simple. What's left of the bedding in the bed is long rotted away. There's the remnants of a wooden table and so forth, but it's basically just what you would expect a prison cell to have. You check several of the ones that are open. Several of the cells are still closed. There's nothing else of note in any of these. But all the
There's
ones,
another one over here.
yeah, all the ones that are currently open, you check through and fairly quickly determine that there's nothing of note in them.
Okay.
Nope, sorry, I'm moving them out, but
Down here, same thing for the dwarf. Who identifies there's nothing in any of these.
I'll return to the group then.
Okay.
Go towards the cafeteria.
Meanwhile, those that are searching the cafeteria hall area. We got,
find 50-year-old food.
Rations.
yep. Other than the blood seekers, there's nothing really of note here. There's old wooden benches that used to line the hallway. Most of them are stacked in a jumble. Others are overturned in disarray. The far wall, the eastern wall, has collapsed, damaged by the fire. and you can see out over the water area from the outside, where the place is flooded somewhat.
Is there any doors at the end or?
There are a pair of there's a double door that leads into what you assume is like kitchen or cooking area.
So these with the gray tiles, that's just open air.
But yeah, it's open air outside of the prison.
So that would be like the door.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is the door.
Yeah, and then there's a door down there too.
I think those are jail cells.
Are we able to pinpoint where that
Yeah.
Oh, could be.
music kind of came from at all?
No,
it's
it's sort
that
of
good
all
there.
on the air.
I want to go into the kitchen area.
Okay.
I'll go with Dahlia. Cats are curious.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move up behind them.
Is this after the 20 minutes, Sean?
Yes.
Okay.
So at this point, I'm assuming people have you given them time while you guys are searching that area. There's a lot of rubble and everything to dig through, checking if for anything notes. So yeah, 20 minutes has gone by. Nothing else seems to. Yes, I already said you could earlier. Well, you're not keeping watch very well then.
I'm going to move this bunch towards the door.
Okay.
As soon as that.
Mm-hmm.
Split. And the room in here once was a kitchen. Now nothing more than charred and blackened remains. This would have been used to prepare prisoner food and so forth. And my map comes back up. There is, looking in the room, there's an old table, cook table, ovens and such on the western side of the room. And a door at the far end, looks like it would lead into a storage room or a pantry.
Well, let's go check out the pantry.
Okay.
Now to get rid of fatigue, I have to do a full night's rest. I couldn't just rest for like 10 minutes.
Full night's rest. Or some spell effect.
Okay.
There's some that can interpret it that way.
That's fine.
Okay, so you head into the dark of the room. Well, you have a light spell, don't you?
Yeah, I got light on.
Can I just throw my dancing lights down there?
Yeah.
That's the clear.
Oh, that's why I'm not seeing anything. Barrack is really on exploring all the way top.
You can come with me.
Anyways, that back room is an old pantry. It looks like that it's been picked clean of anything usable or of any value long time ago, either by looters or by rodents and squirrels and so forth. There's the remnants of bags and stuff that would have stored food materials, but there's nothing that
No doors.
no doors out of this area.
Is this door here look like a jail cell? Right here?
That door there,
Yes.
down that main hallway.
Mm-hmm.
I need a secret passage.
That one. No, that does not look like a jail cell.
We should go down there.
You want to go to?
Yeah.
My dancing lights will follow behind.
Okay.
I'll go with her.
I'll go with whoever.
I'll go.
You guys shift over to that door and move down the hallway wherever you wish to go.
I'll work on Flaggy.
I'm going to sustain dancing lights till the end of time now.
No, you can only sustain it, I think, for a minute.
But then it's a cantrip. You can just do it
You
again.
can.
No, it just says duration sustained.
Doesn't in the description include any long-term.
Nope, it just says
Okay.
the range.
That's fine.
Permanently take one of your moves forever.
So is everyone going?
I believe so.
Yeah, that basically just looks like a janitor. closet.
Aw.
Supplies and
Is
like
there a
that.
bomb?
Well, they're jammed.
I need a new broom.
I thought you said, is there a bomb?
Well, there's brooms, but they're not new.
Wow.
Well,
Let's change it.
my whole thing is there's a section over here,
There's a what?
like a big section over
Section.
here. That could just be solid stone, but or
There is, you're right. There's a pathway off of the
There's a
kitchen
door
here.
down here.
yeah, we could search the
pantry.
rooms for.
But he said there was no doors.
There's a door right there.
Secret
Yeah, it's so
entrance.
good.
Secret
how to
entrance
get
to
over
the
there?
basement dungeon.
How we get over there? We go through here.
It is a dumb waiter.
He said there wasn't a door.
Down waiter. Down waiter.
That's what he
I
said.
mean, there's definitely a section here. Oh, yeah. Here. That there doesn't seem to be a way into. The stuff that's here
Yeah.
is more of just the structure of the ovens and things like that.
Okay.
More of just the way the layout.
Should we
Okay,
steal our
gotcha.
ovens and stuff?
They're not like a movable oven.
It's like a furnace.
I don't know if you've ever moved an oven, but they are really
Yeah.
stupidly heavy.
I don't know.
We have a
Yeah,
butler.
but
I had-
yours downstairs
I had to bring it upstairs from down here.
and then back down.
No, we had them do that because
Okay.
it nearly killed us.
Okay.
And this was a cheap oven.
Okay.
Yeah, they are
And that may have
stupidly
been.
heavy.
Well,
I don't even know why.
I'm gonna check for secret.
Well, if they're
doors.
self-cleaning, they got insulation.
Well, this
Hey,
wasn't even that.
do
This
you
is just a
guys wanna
cheap
come with
$200
me
oven
for
that came with the
chicken
house.
for a secret entrance?
But anyways, you can check that area, but to search it completely would probably take a good 30 minutes to an hour.
How about we split up the group? 4 of us go to the kitchen
it.
and search. 4
You like
of us stay here and search around the walls. And then we just meet up after like 30 minutes or
You
an hour.
just said it was oven stuff. That's
Or-
what it was.
Either Carter and me can start scouting while we look for the rest of the group searches for secret doors.
Is there more of the prison this way?
Yes.
Can we look inside the ovens? Maybe there's a passageway through the oven.
Oh.
Well, oven burns you
You're gonna
alive.
crawl
And
in
now
the oven
It's
like
not
it's only
going.
metal?
It's not going.
Yes,
The ovens are ruined.
Yeah, let's climb into the oven in the haunted house. That's a good idea.
You hear the click of gas.
Yeah. So, you guys want to make him invisible, and you want to change into something that's got dark vision?
I got another scroll.
Agree with you?
Do lizards have dark vision?
No, animals and pests do not have dark vision. You don't get any special.
Well, it says in the description
they have
here,
low light.
What
low
about
light vision and imprecise scent.
Yeah, I'm fine
What
with
is
that.
imprecise scent?
It means you can smell that something bad is in the room, but you don't know where in the room.
Okay. All right. Well,
Are you going to have a light spell on yourself?
I can shift it to him if needed. You could be a glowing rat or something.
I'm pretty sure the point is so I don't draw attention to myself.
Yes, but it also the point of scouting is to see what's in the next room. If you can't see, then
Well, if you
there's no
cast it on
point.
yourself, I can still see.
But you guys will be in the same room. What's the point of both of you going?
Yeah,
Okay. Well then, sure. I'll take a light with me.
sure.
Okay.
I'll cast the light on him.
Okay.
Could you? This sounds dumb, but could you sustain dancing lights as the pest?
Yeah, probably.
You could do that.
Just have my lights all just like 4 lanterns just following a rat.
Sustaining the animal form, does that something you have to sustain, or is
No,
that
it's just
okay?
a 10 minutes.
So if you did the lights beforehand and then use one round, but that's going to make your distance less each time because you have to sustain it each round.
Well, I still go 30 feet each round.
Right.
But, I mean, it's
Do you think we should burn that last scroll then?
I don't know if we. I think we should.
I
probably
don't.
save
I think
this
we
one.
should wait for this roll.
I think so too.
I'm thinking we might want to like save it for the basement because basements usually have a lot
so
of
should I
things
just
in them.
go? So should I
Well,
just
I'm
go
sure
box
this is the only
in?
haunted thing that we're going to encounter.
The Lich
today.
King, you know,
Oh,
Cheez-Its.
yeah.
You rolled a 1 on eating the Cheez-Its.
Where's Billy?
Exile.
Glad I don't live here.
Cheez-Its were banished from the.
I want to move that way.
Do you want a
wanna
container to
move
put this
that
stuff
way.
in? A dirty container? Or for George?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to
And
eat.
the floor is dirty.
So you,
He's supposed to eat him.
did she move into the cage area?
She's down in the area where the cage is right
Yeah.
now.
So go down there as well.
So do you guys not want me to use pest form then?
I
You
would save
can
it,
if you want,
save it
but
for
I-
now.
Don't want to use the scroll.
And it's not a
My
cantrip
thing
for
is,
you,
how am I
right?
gonna open doors if I'm by
A
myself?
monkey.
Right.
A monkey.
Nah,
Monkeys are way
can
too
open the
nosy.
door.
small. I don't think move.
A small monkey.
Check if any other.
I would save
I
it
got
for
it.
now, Carter,
Okay.
because you only get so many casting.
I
for
can.
that.
That's up too.
I could always just sneak without the scroll.
Yeah, you can always, who's the stealthiest?
I
Here.
have a +5.
Let's look through
Six.
the rest of this
I'm
level
pretty good.
before
If I go
we.
into pest
I
form,
got a
get
7.
+10.
But I can
seven.
always
That's
send
good.
it out to scout too.
Yeah.
I got
Only
plus
40
8.
feet away.
Yeah, that's the whole problem.
You'd have to trail
Yeah.
behind it.
Well,
So she can-
if you
well,
don't see anything
it doesn't
threatening
go
in the
that
room
far
in front of
out.
you, then you should
Sean-
be able to move with it.
So I didn't find anything that said that her familiar is locked to distance. It's just she could command it to go do something.
It takes one of my actions for it to have an action.
To command.
I have 3 actions, which means if it flies 40 feet, it can actually go 120 feet if it doesn't return.
I thought your familiar specifically had to stay within a certain range.
I thought that's what you
40
said.
feet is how far it can leave
You have an
me.
extend.
Huh?
You have like an extend.
No, it just the downfall to it is once it moves out of that range of whatever her command was, once it completes that, it's free to do whatever. It could return to her, it could choose not to.
Take
She could
off.
command it to go,
Then what's
listen,
the point?
fly around here and then come back. Tell me what you see.
But if it goes out of 40 feet, the command wears off.
No, command
And-
doesn't wear off. It just continues. It just can only move 40 feet each turn. So it only
So
gets
what's
2
the point of
turns.
the 40 feet restriction?
Because when
40
she's
feet
doing
is all that
spells
it
and
can
stuff,
fly in one turn.
so if she does like spells with
I
a
thought you
great.
said it can't go up from 40 feet of you.
No, it has a 40-foot move range.
I think what they're talking about is like touch spells, where touch spells it can only go with a range of 40 feet.
Right.
I think that's what they're talking about. Not that it can move 40 feet away from her. Like it can move as far as she wants, but it's like they're worried about touch spells. I think.
Well, the specific thing was that
Um,
that was the drawback. It
No.
couldn't go 40 feet away from you.
Now the
That's
the
what it was.
drawback is it's a minion, but it has a mind of its own once it's not commanded anymore.
That's why we had to move closer to the guard tower because
I know that, but
should we just walk around,
I was not saying,
or just have George scout? He has a good scout.
I have a +8.
well, you got this level right, George. You pretty much scouted this whole level.
I've not found the stairs yet.
Yeah,
I don't think he's, I don't think he's
there's
been
the
down in
doors
this
over
area.
here. There's the
Yeah, I have to do those doors.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
are-
Why don't we just open the doors?
Said the barbarian.
Yeah, I'll fight it.
If we get into combat, we get into combat.
Bring it on.
How sneaky
You're gonna-
are you, George?
6.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a
Familiar
5.
and
I have a
stealth.
5 too.
Man,
Why
you're
is
already
it?
a barbarian.
I have
I've got,
the
I have a
I've got
12
7.
You got a 7.
7.
I have a 6. 6.
I don't know. I kind of
But
like just
I-
want.
Cobalt.
I don't need to.
5 is
I don't
big
need to
stealth.
do
Yeah.
that.
Cobalt was stealthy. I got +8.
Yeah, but you're gonna get absolutely wrecked if something finds you.
Rangers are actually pretty good at killing.
Yeah, Rangers can be.
Yeah, but by himself.
Yeah, I don't see anything that
He's fighting
specifically
with
restricts it.
Rangers
It's
are
just a
You
familiar.
think this is the old jail area?
I don't see anything that
It's a pretty
specifically
good
restricts it as far as range. It's just a familiar. Basically, it's nothing more than a fancy spell book. And specifically, if it gets killed, it gets returned to you the following day.
Right.
So, yeah, you have some limitations as far as your scouting ability, but you could tell it, go tell me what's in the next room, and it would come back and report what it found. Or it wouldn't come back, and you'd know it died.
So what was the whole big deal about it? Can't go 40 feet away from
It
you.
wasn't.
it-
the mis-
It could only go
It's
25
understandable.
feet last time
With,
because I only had one action.
right.
I meant when we were at the guard tower.
right.
But it has the increased fly ability now, which gives
Right.
it 40 feet.
Right, it can make one move. As a familiar or a minion, it gets one action on its own, it gets 2 actions if you command familiar or the equivalent, which then lets it fly twice or do other things. And effectively, when you cast your spell, since it can deliver a touch spell, it can make its one move and touch whatever it is. Because the touch is an attack. Spell deliver.
Yeah.
So it's no, I mean it's an independent animal that is mystically bound to you. So you can do whatever you want with it. So is there a room you want to send it in, or you want to have it go somewhere?
Well, I was just saying, if we wanted to use it to scout ahead, I don't necessarily.
Well, why don't we just
Do it
walk
this way.
forward? Let's just walk forward.
We should run.
Well, the whole reason I was suggesting scouting ahead is because I thought we were going to search for secret entrances. Because there's that big block of
Yeah.
stone or whatever that doesn't go anywhere.
So while you do that, we'll go ahead and
He's,
search the-
he's suggesting split up. Some people spend some time searching while other people scout out and try to find some other area.
We use the time wisely.
Carter, you got great perception, right?
Yeah.
That's what we would use to search.
Whoever has
So-
the people searching would want to use perception.
Hey,
I
Dad.
think you searching for the secret passages. would be
More
best.
jail cells back.
I have good stealth. I would happily be one to go
Sneak
around
around.
scouting out.
Okay.
I think he should go. He has a +8. That's the best. You just said you have +1?
No, I said why.
We
Because
just
have
told you.
You have the best stuff.
How much is yours, or what's your stuff?
My stealth is 8.
Yeah, yours is better than mine.
A kobold is sneaky.
After sneaky too.
Yeah, he's got +7.
Wizard's sorcerer's probably squishy though, isn't he? No, he's not good AC.
If he had
So two of you guys are going to split up. Who's going to stay to search for secret doors?
I want to stay because I got good perception.
Do we have a way
What's your
to
perception?
7. And I have big craft.
reconvene if you
Stealth
find a
is better.
secret door? Or
If you
gonna
if
take
you
off
wanna
on that
if you
secret-
wanna search, you can
And-
share.
and-
Obviously, we're going to
also have
reconvene. Like, it's
crafting,
not
so
going to be
it-
the
I
scouting person's just left
If
out.
you want to search, you can search.
It's going to take 20 or 30 minutes to look for
So-
the secret door. And during that
Like,
20
I
or 30 minutes, someone could be
specifically
scouting
took
ahead to
craft
other
stuff
doors
and
using the
identified-
time.
So
Okay.
meet back in 30
secret
minutes.
What about crafting?
Yeah, I mean that's
like
not unreasonable. You guys take some time searching the wall.
You use
You
perception.
guys, the rest of you that are going to go on, don't get into trouble. Come back within 30 minutes.
Okay.
If you don't, we'll assume you're dead.
Yeah, just like the owl.
Okay.
So
In
I
30
understand.
minutes if we don't return.
I understand. George is going to search. Who else wants to search for secret doors?
I guess I am.
Okay,
With the finger.
So searching.
and everybody else, I'm going to assume then is going to go on and explore.
I can search too.
Yeah, I'll search.
Well, why don't like the people
You're gonna
scouting
search.
Carter, were you
go
gonna
down
search?
that way,
Yeah.
and then we just search this entire area.
That's what.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. So 4 of you are going to stay. 4 of you are going to
Are you coming with me, BK?
Yeah. Oh, are you trying to be sneaky? Because
Tom, were you gonna?
I ain't sneaky.
Exactly. That's what I. That's
I
what
don't
I'm,
have a negative, but I
That's why you. What's your perception?
tell you what. I want to go. I'm not gonna be sneaky. I'm just gonna go up and look at the in the cage for the
You just look in it.
going in that. It looks like there's a desk and stuff in there. I'm gonna
There
go
is.
in there and just search around in the cage.
Okay.
That's fine.
Send me with you.
So,
Okay.
are you
I'll go
staying?
look around too.
I was gonna search.
I was leaving
Yeah,
you to
sir.
go.
So the cleric, the witch, the champion, and the ranger go exploring. The ranger decides to change his mind.
Stay with the.
I'm not exploring.
Okay.
I get.
Search.
Okay.
That's
keep-
fine.
You keep changing your mind, Ben. That's the whole.
We're getting confused. So the 3 of you, the
Yep.
witch, the priest, and the champion, walk into a bar.
Yes.
Start of a joke.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, you walk into the guard post area. Let's see. Is there anything of note there? It is a guard post. It's blocked from the main cell block by iron bars. There's an old table, some broken chairs. Typically, this would be where the guards would sit just to observe the prisoners, make sure there's no problems going on, and be safe from any of the more violent. Okay.
Is there any doors in the back of the
There are a pair of doors that lead out onto the balcony.
That's really unstable.
Yeah, you guys can look out there. You can see that balcony, if you recall from the earlier architecture, is the roof over the main entrance. Okay, you can see the rubble, and it's obviously unstable. If you wish to go out there, other than rubble and broken beams and so forth, it doesn't look like there's anything of note, at least from where you guys are currently at.
Okay.
Okay, where would the three of you wish to head to?
So there was some cells right there next to it too.
There
Next to the
are,
cage?
well, there's no other exits here. If you guys go back around to here, to the cell block,
Yeah.
there is a door that leads south. Let's
Stairs.
see. Is that is a cell that leads, I mean, it's a cell door at least. All of the doors that you can see over here seem to be cell doors. Now, some of them are opened, some of them are not.
Can we look in the little window on the ones that are closed?
Sure. The ones where you guys are currently at, all appear to be regular. Effectively, all open the doors. The one to the south is a slightly larger cell, but is empty and not of any note.
Fancy.
See if it has anything special in there. Yeah, nothing else of note other than a table. I mean, look, this would have been more like a guard post area type thing. Heading back out, the doors to your north are all cell doors, most of which are already opened. And then this room is noteworthy. Looking through it, that entire section looks like one large room.
Let's go in there.
Okay. It is definitely a cell.
Very large.
It looks like it would, whoever was stored here had a larger cell.
Something more
The dimension of the room isn't any bigger necessarily. It's just a larger cell.
Gotcha. I'll go in
Um,
first.
Okay.
If that's
The cell itself is rather spacious. It has no concessions to comfort. The bed is nothing more than old beams of wood. Looks very rough to lay on. There's no chair. There's no table. There's not even a pot. Nothing at all. There is in the back. There is a skeletal body dressed in the rotting remains of a prisoner robe, slumped against the wall, wrapped in numerous chains, which are affixed with dozens of heavy weights, all emblazoned with several different holy symbols.
Can I do a religion check on those holy symbols?
Yeah, you recognize ones of pretty much all of the lawful deities. Oh.
Is that the father prisoner, maybe? The
Yeah,
one
it's
that
just-
they referred to as.
if they were weighting them down, I'm thinking there may be somebody else is incredibly strong. So the father was just a con artist.
And
Let's see.
those four were in the basement. Ellie.
This would have been a large person, not
It's not necessarily large, just somebody who might have.
stronger.
So do we know that the main the most notorious people, do we know they would have been in like the basement, or would they have been up here? Do we know where they would be?
From what you guys found on the records, the most dangerous criminals would have been in the basement.
So this probably isn't one of
So I don't want to mess with the its body at all. It doesn't seem to be not passed on, so I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it.
Not passed on. It's literally just skeletal remains.
That's what I'm saying.
Is there
You're not
anything
supposed
else
to
to be
look.
found
That
around the
can check
skeleton or?
remains.
Can you
That's
check
the
for
soul that I'm
un-
worried about.
Can you check for undead or something?
I don't.
Take mention.
Okay.
I don't have anything with that.
I don't have my eyeball spell either.
I have a detect.
Yeah, like I said, other than
Oh,
There.
other than the bones and the prisoner robes and everything and the weights shackled around the body, there's nothing else of note. At least nothing that you see casually in the room.
Does that coincide with anything we had read earlier through the papers we found? Maybe
As far as
like
what?
the papers we had found in the filing area and stuff like that that we went over for
Give me
days.
give me a religion knowledge.
11.
11. Nothing you recall.
Yeah.
Are you with?
Yeah,
You're there.
Okay.
religion. Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you remember from your teachings back at the convent that whenever the nuns would get upset with you, they would if they weren't wrapping your knuckles with rulers, when you were real bad, they would give you the weight of the religion by wrapping you with heavy weights and so forth. Nothing like this. I mean, some of these look like they're 50-pound weights attached to these chains. And it would have made life and the ability to move around very painful and very difficult because there's no way to remove the chains. They're shackled to him at the time. And from the looks of it, whoever this prisoner was, he did great offense to numerous religions, and all of them were simultaneously punishing him as a result.
It's probably right about the father then, because he wasn't a killer. He was a
He was purely
Right, he
artist,
caused
preyed
other
on people's
people, so he's-
religious.
yeah. Yep, totally buy that. So.
Right.
Maybe this is where he died. Well, no, I don't know about that.
Is there more rooms this way from the cage?
Cage. Yes, there's a hallway over to the right. Over here.
As you walk through the wall.
That's right.
Ooh.
Laggy.
Anyways, there's the hallway over there that leads around. There are some more
That's that one you were looking for earlier.
cells. Let's see.
You guys
They contain, several of them have bones of skeletons. But they are all otherwise unoccupied or inactive. And they extend all the way back to here.
And they're inanimate.
The bones at least don't animate or do anything in response to you. They're dried and dusty and not really doing much of anything.
And is that a table all the way down to the end of the hall?
Yeah, just a table where they would have had like a lamp or something like that for light, because of the interior nature of the hallway. Most of these cells don't have windows, so it's very dark and dismal in this area. So,
They all
having checked all those things, you don't think there's anything else necessarily of note, other than there's more cells that I haven't specifically opened up. The only other areas of note would be if they find something, or that pair of double doors down the main hallway over here.
the double doors. I'm sorry, I didn't see.
I didn't see double doors either.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
When did those
That's
come
the
to?
staircase
There.
to the first floor.
Oh, when did that come?
So we found the double doors. We found a normal staircase.
Okay.
Who would have been there?
I
Soon?
can't move through walls. Can't blame me on that one.
So,
Okay, so we'll
There you go.
Okay, we see the stairs.
Yeah, those are the stairs coming up from down below.
Put down.
They're dusty and unused. Doesn't look like anybody has been up here for quite some time.
Well, I will close the doors.
Okay.
If they open, we know. And then go back to the searchers.
Did we
Head back
find?
over to them.
Did we find any secret? Well, no.
Okay,
yeah.
5 of you give me a perception check. Tell me who gets the highest number.
I got
I got-
22.
I got a 28.
I got a natural 1.
Yeah, I got a natural 20.
It's in the oven.
Okay.
You make
Apparently, there's a secret door in the back of the oven.
I got a natural
I just go to the
Or
door.
it has to be activated by climbing in and lighting
Oh,
the
you
door.
are. Okay, that's going to.
I'll do it.
The secret entrance is actually the door.
It's just the front doors.
So you got, by the time the group comes back, you're fairly certain you searched that wall, and other than foundation or structural support, there doesn't seem to be any.
Oh, I
sort of
thought we were searching like all around here.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's all
didn't
one
find
wall.
anything then.
It appears to be just natural, or it appears to be structural rather than any sort of hidden passage.
Anyways, I'm sorry. Anyways, let's go down. We should go down the staircase.
Hey, we found stairs, guys.
We also found some skeletal remains
Well,
Cool.
of the person that we think is,
Father Connors.
yeah.
Father Connors. That's that.
Father Charlatan was what he was known as.
I'm just gonna call him Father Connors. That sounds better.
Commoner.
True name, Cedric Corbin.
Shall we go speak his true name in the room?
No, we should go down the stairs.
I'm about to go speak his real name.
All right, we're
You
closing
don't
the
even
door
know.
behind
You
you.
don't even know where the cell is.
I can.
Okay.
He and his dancing lights will find the way.
Separate corn.
So you guys gonna go downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speak his
Go
real name.
downstairs.
Who's going first?
Oh,
Not I.
Shieldy.
I'll go behind Shieldy. I actually let Barbarian
Yeah,
go,
I'll go behind.
and then I'll go
Boris.
behind Barbarian.
Okay,
Barbarian.
so who's first?
Me.
You?
I'll be second.
And you?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Which one?
Don't worry
This is
about
you?
the miniatures.
That's taking care of it.
And I went to a celestial
Somebody turn the light on.
And
Turn your dancing lights
I was
down.
wanting to get behind the door.
both dwarves.
I'm not the one.
Okay. So I have Arius and Thorin. Who's taking up the second rank?
second is
You guys going single file?
Oh.
well,
Is it-
no, 2 by
it's
10.
wide?
The wide enough.
10-foot passageway.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the top halls here have been 10 feet wide.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Then you guys.
Well,
Sorry,
you can do
Me.
which-
Jenny and I'll take up the back.
Cats, put these back.
Okay.
We got 9 lives, right?
Are you a cat wolf as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you should see where you guys are at on the board. Easy. Okay. You right about there?
Some of us
Yeah.
aren't seen.
Well, that's because there's only space enough for a few of you.
Can I just
Anyway,
bring my door?
the stairs come down
Mhm.
and end in a pair of doors that lead out.
Bring my dancing lights with me.
Okay.
All right, I will put away my hammer, have just my shield out, and attempt to push the door open.
Both of them.
You step out into the hallway.
Some dancing lights.
Hey, oh, never mind.
I'm gonna move everybody up so I can place the rest of them.
But to the character piece for my dancing light.
And who else are we missing there? We got
The cat and the
Cat.
the
the
cat.
cat.
The kitties.
Okay, both cats. Okay. So, what would you guys like to do?
You want
Thorin
to,
or the champion? You guys are in the lead.
do you want to use that scroll now that we're
I
down
would say
on a
you were-
different floor? Let him.
I'd say wait for basement.
Basement.
Okay.
Basement.
Do you want me to use
Um,
transform then? Check.
Are the doors to the left closed?
Main Street.
Down
Right.
that hall.
Jam.
Okay.
All the doors are closed.
I don't know what the rest is.
Around what
Um,
time it is?
No, this is where
What
all
time is it?
undead were.
It is.
Yeah.
You guys got here in the morning. I would say
See
maybe
it.
noon.
Okay, we're almost at noon. We don't want to be here
I
during.
mean, it was 10:30 or so.
So,
Okay.
are there doors
Okay.
down here?
It's very dark in here, other than your dancing lights.
Can I just scatter my dancing lights all around here?
You
Does
can,
the door
but
have
they have to
light
be
on
10
him?
feet.
I do.
Yeah, so
Apart
like
from each
one
other.
here, one here, one
Sure.
here, one here, and then that should light up that entire hallway.
And there's doors all over in this thing.
Yeah.
What?
There's doors all over the place in this hallway.
There are lots of doors in this hallway, yes. None of these appear to be cell doors.
Okay.
Each of us take a door.
I'll take the double door. The double door at the end.
Just all at the same time?
You're gonna go north?
I'm going to go north and stand at the double doors while if they want to, or the other north.
That'd be some crazy Russian roulette.
Hey.
If you guys want to try the other doors while I stay here and secure the double doors.
Oh, you don't want to open a door also?
I
I
mean-
mean, open all the doors at once and get all the knowledge.
No.
I think someone's taking possession of
I don't
the
think we need
bars.
Okay, that's where I had you guys currently. So Arias moves up to the double doors in the corner and stands guard and suggests somebody try a door.
I'll open my door.
Okay, the one right there.
My kid's raised.
That
Ooh,
opens
big.
up into a large hallway, large area. Just flagstones, nothing else of note other than dust and cobwebs and dripping water.
I shove him in and close the door.
Any footprints or anything that we can see? No. Not
You
seeing
can
anything.
see 'em.
Nope, don't see him.
Can I take my dancing lights in there?
Where are
You
you?
can take them anywhere you can see.
So you gotta move a
Okay,
little bit.
so if I take a 5-foot step here, can I not scatter?
I
Okay.
mean, I have dark vision, so I can just move up to the corner
And
and
then you
peek.
can see perfectly fine.
So I can move up to the corner here.
But
and
he
peek.
can't, and we're up, and everybody else.
I have light.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, but he can't.
So I'll move there and peek around the corners.
Okay.
George just said he has light on him.
I know, but he's not with him. Then
I'm moving down here and dark vision.
I'm gonna go to the other end of the hall.
It's taking a little bit to update.
Back this way.
What all many things are in here?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of doors.
Nice.
look around.
This looks like a shack.
I'll move
I'm
here.
gonna follow him.
Okay. Barbarian continues to scout ahead.
Oh, oh.
No, you're welcome to move your figures up with them.
So should we split up now?
No!
Okay.
Yes. Like,
Each of us could take a side.
Whatever makes the GM happy.
do they?
Yeah,
Do these
it's
look
like
like
that.
from the architecture and style of them,
Ron,
like
before you move, make
offices?
sure he knows where you're moving.
These
your whopper
these
got
rooms
that
seem
Yeah.
more utility rather
Whopper.
than offices
Okay.
and not cell blocks.
Whopper.
Yeah. I figured they're not cell blocks,
My
but like,
buckle.
what do you mean utility? Like,
More functional rooms.
okay.
Like office space.
Well, not that, they don't look like offices. That was in the south where you guys found the paperwork.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. This would be more of other like standard daily functions, things like that.
Okay.
Larger rooms for other purposes.
Meeting rooms, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
I mean, there's no labels or signs or anything, but the flooring and the layout is more open to handle presumably a prisoner being escorted by several guards, etc.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll throw
George.
it open that door.
Hey,
Okay.
George, I moved.
Hey.
You see a old chapel. It's dusty, covered in cobwebs. Looks like the prison church.
Okay.
Crips.
Which deity?
They might be
You'd have to go in and take a look. The altar's off to your left.
Fine. I'll go in.
The place is choked with webbing.
Didn't want to go all the way in, but sure.
Okay. I didn't move you.
I know it's lagging.
It is.
While we do this, I feel enticed to clean my gauntlet.
Okay.
Should everyone else move in?
You guys move where you wish
These
to.
5?
Okay.
Oh, by you, Ben.
It is a chapel dedicated to Pharasma. The door itself, as you open it, falls from the hinges.
I'm not desecrating the place.
It is dusty, dirty, filled with cobwebs. The chapel itself obviously hadn't been used in a long time.
Yeah.
Nothing but stone benches where people would sit.
I'll go to the other
Hey, Dad.
room.
I don't like all around the place, ceiling, floors, and
In that main hallway, you're not seeing much of anything.
okay. I just want to make sure nothing's on the ceiling like a giant spider.
Why would you think there's a giant spider?
I don't know. Maybe they're actually webs.
There are no webs in the hallway. Why would you think there would be a spider anywhere?
I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Dripping water.
I think you said when you said cobwebs and stuff in here.
Right. In
Maybe
the
that.
chapel, there are cobwebs. George hasn't reported anything to anybody unless you guys are all shouting out whatever you guys are hearing.
I'm not.
So you got to play with the information your character has. Okay. As everybody scatters around. Now, several of you are still in the hallway. You're still waiting for apparently somebody to.
Report something back
Okay.
to me. Yep.
So meanwhile, the other four are continuing to scout.
Okay.
You good with where you're at?
I was gonna move, peek around the corner here.
Oh my goodness, you're going all the way around town.
Yeah, I gotta see where stuff is.
And you said you're going to go over there and open the door? George?
Yes.
That leads into what appears to be. Talking about lag, mine's having problems too.
Yeah.
Everyone loves that.
Is the network cable loose?
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just there's a lot of graphics.
No.
Okay. That one appears to be. It's filled with old benches that are shattered and broken. There's several piles of rusty chains and rotten rope scattered amongst the room.
Okay.
This sort of looks like a area where prisoners would be brought in before they were processed
Okay.
for the prison. Okay.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go. So is it all like destroyed and smashed and everything?
And there's lots of rubble and debris amongst the room.
Okay. I'm gonna head north toward.
Sorry, I have to. Out of game.
That
He
reminded me something.
He thought by you saying processing,
Uh-huh.
you meant like processing meat, and he's like, no wonder the place is haunted. They were chopping people up. He didn't understand processing.
I haven't finished exploring.
Yeah, it's like,
Hold up, wait a minute.
sorry.
They're burning these in hot dogs.
Okay.
Oh dear.
There's some more doors up there. The
Yeah.
barbarian is wandering off to the side.
I'll just make a loop around that.
I say, hey guys, you find anything yet?
They found a meat
Nope.
processor.
We
I
found
want
a old.
Yeah, you go over here. By the time you get over here, you see the doors are open. If that matters to you, Craig.
I'm going to go ahead and invite the other four into the room.
Okay, they seem to be happy where they're at.
I'll ask the others if they open the doors.
Yes.
Yeah, like George calls at you from across the hallway.
We were not quiet.
So I'll go back and report to the champion.
There's
Yeah.
still four more.
There's
You fill
doors.
them in,
And room.
Five more doors.
and were you gonna open that door? Okay, you swing that door open.
Nope, nope, it's fine.
Return to the void.
Water. Almost everyone fell into
That
a
one
black void.
appears to be a laundry. There's several rusty iron tubs, along with washboards, metal buckets, and heaps of moldy clothing.
Okay. Any exits from the room?
I don't know.
There's a window.
Okay, so I'll walk in.
Does not work.
Nope. Okay.
Give me a perception check.
That's 20 total.
You're about to turn and leave. One of the mounds of clothing in the back is moving around a little bit.
Oh no!
Looks
it's
like maybe a
wizard's
small
clothes.
animal is in the cloth.
Light it on fire.
Throw a brick at it. That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was immediately thinking too.
What?
Throw a stone at it. Throw a brick at it.
Carter, where are you?
I'm over there.
I'm gonna be sneaky and observe it.
Throw a sneaky brick at it.
Okay. It whatever it is looks like it's trapped. Give me another perception check.
That is a 25.
You think rather than a animal, it sort of reminds you of like a baby struggling in the cloth.
Okay.
It's a ghost baby.
Light it on fire.
We're not there.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, maybe.
What?
Yoda. Okay.
Baby Yoda.
Okay.
Pathfinder and Star
I
Wars.
guess
combined.
I will do what my character would do and try to help it, even though I know it's probably a haunt. But
You're
I
welcome
think-
to check it out.
Yep.
Okay.
Did any of us see him go into the room?
I did.
Yeah, a couple of them did. Okay, you go in there, and you try to figure out what it is. You see something inside the cloth. And you can see it. It has like distinct arms or legs or whatever, sort of like pushing against the cloth, but it's wrapped up real tight. As you start unwrapping it, cautiously trying to figure out what it is, the cloth suddenly animates and attacks you.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me a. Well, you don't have to give me anything.
Check.
Piper's a pile of clothes.
Attack in the diaper.
Okay. You are the first to react as the bundle of cloth attempts to engulf and entangle you.
Okay. I'd like to pull out my rapier and try to cut the cloth or whatever into many pieces.
Okay.
So that is a 12.
Okay.
And then I am going to step back
Fair,
from
yeah.
the cloth.
Let's try and
Take a
get
step back. It gets an attack of opportunity against you.
Even if I, oh, okay. Yeah. never mind.
Hello.
Hits 20.
Yeah.
Okay. It grabs you.
Okay.
Doesn't do any damage, and you realize it's not like sheets. It looks like a old leather straitjacket.
Oh.
Okay.
Does anyone have any fire?
It goes and attempts to grapple you again,
Scream,
getting
George.
a 15.
Nope.
And this is a grapple, which is against your fortitude.
Nope. Mine's a 15. So that would be a success on his part then.
If he succeeds, yes. If he
Okay.
hits your
It's neat, so.
right. Okay. So he grabs you, and you are firmly entangled by the straitjacket at this point.
Okay.
And then it squeezes.
I was gonna say,
And
what
the
the
straps
fuck?
tighten, doing 6 points of damage to
Well,
you.
you always throw a brick at it. If something's moving around and you don't know what it is, you throw a
Well,
brick at it.
then the puppies got bad last time.
Yeah, and then what were we gonna
What?
I didn't kill the puppies.
Oh, yeah.
We
Okay. Ralph, what would you like to do?
And then
I guess I will sing to make noise for the rest of them and to give me courage or
You could
whatever.
yell also.
I could, yes. But,
Just sing a lovely tune.
yeah.
You hear row, row, row your boat from the other side.
You don't
So
for no reason.
it's a
Bard.
straight jacket.
It's only money or combat that they sing for. It's great.
It's a straight jacket, so I can't move
You
or
are
can
entangled.
tangled. Okay. And what is that token there? Is that the straight
That's
jacket?
the straight jacket.
Okay.
It's effectively in your square, but I'm not going to place it there because then one of us can't be seen.
Okay. And I assume I have dropped my rapier with the strangled.
No, you have it in your hand. It doesn't wrap around your arms. It just is tightly wrapped around you.
Okay. I will try to cut it off, I guess.
Okay.
For a 16.
You hit a 16.
Yes.
You are unable to damage the leather.
Okay.
Not able to hit it.
Can I reach into my backpack and pour some
No.
holy water on it? No,
No.
I can't.
No, you're entangled. You
Okay.
can't get anything else. You have your rapier in your hand because you had it in your hand to begin with.
So
Okay.
if he's making sounds, can I come in the room?
Well, the two of you can give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
I'll do a reroll.
So have one.
Yes, I do.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
4. Woo!
26.
26. Okay. Yeah, you hear some muffled noises coming from the room where the bard came in, enough to make you curious.
Okay. I walk up to the door and see what's happening.
Okay. How about you?
I have 12.
A 12. Yeah, you're unaware. You're still curious about what else is going on in the area. Okay. As next, what would you like to do? You come up there. You see George struggling against some sort of a yellowish cloth thing wrapped tightly around him, around his chest, as he tries to wave his rapier and stab at himself.
I yell to the group, "Help! He's being killed by a jacket!"
And everybody crazy.
And then I grab my halberd and move up to here, and so yell, pull halberd, move. That's it.
Okay. That one continues to squeeze him.
Wait, are there more?
Somatic medium. Or...
Yes.
Okay.
For 8 and 10.
Okay. So
18.
As much as you say,
Ow.
you might hear it.
Well, wouldn't be that crazy. I mean, we're in a haunted house.
A pile of cloth near you, Ben, flies off the ground to attempt to grapple you, hitting a 23 against your reflex.
Reflex, and reflex plus 10,
Sorry,
right?
fortitude.
Fortitude?
Fortitude bonus plus 10.
That's a hit.
Okay. It attempts a second grapple against you. Yeah, so you're entangled now as well.
mm-hmm.
What's all?
23.
Okay.
You take 10 points of damage as you are wrapped up in a straitjacket as well.
These straight jackets are good TV.
Kids are never gonna do laundry again.
Okay.
Just a second. Let's add some more people to the combat. Okay, and then everybody in the hallway that was out there, give me a perception roll.
No.
9.
9.
I got a 22.
Okay.
15.
That's a 26.
Wow.
Yeah. Future.
I didn't teleport to open this.
Mm-hmm.
Dimension door. Yeah.
You need to banish those.
Okay, Bard, what would you like to do?
So it's just a straight jacket wrapped around me, correct?
Correct.
It's not like on. It's,
You are
it's
not-
on me, but
It's on
not.
you, but you're not wearing the straitjacket.
Okay. Can I attempt to break free?
You can.
Okay. What would it be?
It's going to be
Either acrobatics, base attack bonus, or athletics.
Correct.
Okay. I will do acrobatics. That would be 17.
17. You are unable to wiggle your way free.
Okay. Doing that multiple times, it has
Multiple
a.
attack penalties, yes.
Really?
Yes. Well,
It's not an attack at all.
It's
it
a escape.
qualifies this one.
You're regular.
It's an escape.
So I can't move also.
Correct. It's holding you in place.
Okay. And you said I couldn't actually damage it at all?
You can. You just didn't succeed when you made your strike.
Okay.
And you have a weapon in your hands, and assuming you could strike at it, you could certainly do damage to it. But when you did, it was too fast, too agile, too tough, or whatever you missed.
Okay. I will attempt to strike it, I guess.
I
Okay.
forgot.
That would be a 21 with the multiple attack penalty.
With the penalty,
Yeah.
it is a strike. You managed to catch one of the buckles and slash it.
6
Yeah.
points. Oh, 7 points, I'm sorry.
7 points.
Not
Okay.
yet.
And it continues.
You do 6 now. So it's a D8 here. Something.
That time you strike it well and pull with your rapier. You're not able to actually
Yeah,
injure
I
it.
don't think I got it.
The cloth seems strong against your weapon.
Okay.
Tespa,
So I can, I've heard.
you hear some muffled shouts. Seems unusually quiet in there, compared to what you would normally hear with all the stone walls and everything. Almost like this place is designed to sort of muffle the screams of the prisoners.
That would make sense.
Might want to tell the other people down the hall.
I was gonna shout, to the other ones, come here quick. And then I was gonna go to the doorway and see what's going on.
Okay, you move over there. You see both the bard and the kobold wrapped tightly in some sort of a yellowish straitjacket that's wrapped around them and constricting them.
Then got wrapped up too.
Yeah.
That's it.
Maybe more.
Done good.
They've been washed.
We get killed by leather jackets.
That'd be hilarious.
I don't know if this will do any good, but I can do a disrupt undead.
Okay, against which one?
The kobold's closest.
Okay, from the one that's wrapping up the kobold.
Yeah.
And what is your saving throw?
Leather jackets.
The spell DC is 18.
18. You are able to affect it, but only slightly. It succeeds on the saving throw.
Wow.
6 plus 4, 10.
Max damage.
10 points.
No, is George singing or not really?
Yeah, I am.
Well, then 11.
That's not that way. So 5 points. That definitely seems to affect it.
It's
The
undead.
cloth and everything wrapped around him starts sizzling with the disrupt undead, letting out some sort of steam. As next,
I'm gonna attempt to swipe at the.
you can't use a two-handed weapon.
Okay, now I'll attempt to break free with acrobatics.
Okay, you try to struggle your way through.
Yeah,
Go for it.
that's a pretty good roll. 21.
21.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. You break free of part of it. You're still grabbed and can't move, but your hands are now free as you force yourself out of the straitjacket somewhat.
So guess I'll attempt to strike.
Okay. And -5 is your second act.
Yep.
Okay.
A 9.
A 9. That is a miss. Anything else?
So I'm not able to move yet.
Correct. It still grabbed you. You're not entangled yet. But still.
No, I can't do anything else, so I'll probably get even more grab.
Benedict,
I'm busy cleaning my gauntlet.
even though you hear the sounds of combat,
I rolled the dice, so my entire thing was if I don't clean my gauntlet at least one game session, just something me and my dad were
okay.
going through, and then when I'm cleaning it, I have to roll a dice, and if it's odd, I have to continue cleaning it because of the influence of the gauntlet.
Okay.
If it's even, I can break free of the influence, but I rolled an odd, so I have to.
Okay.
What
Okay. So you
gauntlet?
ignore the cries of the cries and pleas
You hear
of your party, and
It's my backstory.
it's dirty.
What?
My
Okay.
back-
Go ahead.
That that's
Just chop off the stand and it's fine.
There.
Yeah, I can't take it off unless I find the source.
Could I sudden charge into there?
into
can-
the
Would that be
jacket.
possible?
You can move here for one action,
That's not too serious.
and then you can sudden charge as long as you get 2 actions there.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I could sudden charge into the room when I didn't see it.
Yes.
So,
That's
okay.
not an issue.
So
Which one are you going to move up
1,
to,
2,
the
3,
kobold or the
4.
bard?
Yeah, I'll move up to the kobold because he's closer.
Okay.
And I'll attack it.
You attack the kobold.
Natural 20.
You
Yeah.
hit the kobold.
So double damage. Or
Well,
I rolled a natural
Critical.
20. So.
It's a slashing weapon.
Yep.
Delayed wound. Normal damage.
Yeah.
It takes the same amount of damage at the end of its next 2 turns.
Okay. So
You
normal
roll the
damage.
damage.
9.
9. At the end of its next turn and the following turn, it's going to take another 9 points.
okay.
However, the 9 points is not able to get through the natural resistance of the straitjacket itself. So it doesn't do any actual damage to it. Okay. The cloth around you has you entangled. You have to maintain it. 18.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it kills me because I only have 2 hit points.
Does it?
Yep.
Okay. Then it squeezes you, and Bard goes down.
Leave him.
Okay.
Hops onto me too.
Dahlia. That puts you at. The first one is going to put you at dying.
Yeah, dying while.
Dying 2.
Yep, dying 2.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm gonna. Do that one. Here.
So like the odds of even.
Okay. 2 actions to get there.
And I don't have enough.
I get the navigator.
Or instead we lower the percentage.
I don't have enough to cast this spell.
So say my first one is a 50
Okay.
for D6. My second one is
The other armor against Ben attempts to grapple you again.
Yep.
Only gets an 11.
No.
Okay. Attempts.
Well, yeah. No, that's just what you're saying. I think the game's a quick thing.
Attempt the second time.
That's
That's going to be a. Okay, so the first one it loses its hold on
Okay.
you. The second one it grabs you again because it gets a 22,
Okay, that's not a quick. That's success.
correct? And then that's it. So all it has is all it's done is grab you again.
Okay.
Effectively just maintain the grab. Now you make a death save.
I stabilized by 1.
Okay. Tespa.
I was gonna
I'm
do
sorry. Everybody else that was in the hallway, give me another perception check.
The
Or-
buzz?
Yeah.
Am I still considered in the
Yeah.
hallway?
It's too bad it's when its turn, it takes its 3 actions. That strains me 3 times all day. Since it automatically keeps Grab unconscious. So
5.
Okay. You guys actually don't need to roll. I'm just going to add you. I'm missing. Okay. So, Tespa.
I was gonna do a channel burst, you know, like the 30-foot one, and
Okay.
I get D10 now. Hmm.
You need D10.
Yeah.
There's one. Here's another one.
I think it should just do 1d10 because
Oh, is it just one D10?
yeah.
7.
7 points.
Yeah.
So you heal everybody for 7 points.
Okay. Thank you.
And it damages undead also.
Does it also damage undead?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if
As
they
long as
shifted
she's using
that.
positive energy.
Yeah, it's positive. Yeah.
Okay, so they get a fortitude save. The one on George, what's your DC?
My
DC.
Oh, sorry. Spell DC is 18.
18. Okay, so it takes 20. The other one doesn't take any damage.
one on me doesn't take any damage.
The one on you took 20 points. The one on Ben didn't take any damage. Okay. Esnac. Sorry, did you have one more action? No, that was three action. Esnac.
I am going to attempt to break free again. What, a 18?
Nope.
Okay. Then I guess I'll. Well, no. That's it. I don't want to take the chance of dropping or healing myself with my health.
Benedict,
Okay.
are you defining yourself as you have to stay out of the entire fight or just that action?
Oh, just that action. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this that round.
If you really want to handicap yourself that much,
Yeah.
by all means, but
It's not letting me move tokens, so but I don't think it matters.
It's shiny now. It's shiny.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can move to here.
okay.
And then, let's see. I'm going to use Tempest Surge. It's a reflex save. It does 1d12 electricity damage. And then, this one's the d12, right?
He's wrapped around your friend.
It's a target creature.
All right. I don't know.
One
Go
target
for it. Do what you
creature.
do, man. Tell me when you're targeting.
I'm targeting the one that's on George.
Okay.
So, it's my fault. I'm for it, dude. It's a
Do you think?
Is it an attack or a saving throw?
it's a saving throw.
Okay. I don't know what your number is.
10.
No.
It's 18.
Oh, it's 18.
Sorry.
You'll get it. Spells are hard.
18.
Reflex, fortitude, will.
Reflex, sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It gets a 20, so it passes.
Okay, well, not a failure, so it just
Tap
takes
in.
5.
5 points of electricity.
Yes.
Okay.
That's like a focus point.
It's
It's a target creature. How did I damage you?
Because
the
it's
creature
a straight jacket.
is wrapped around him.
Not sure
So,
it's conductive.
It's leather.
Yes, but also it's a clothes on you. So conceivably it would be hit me also, but I don't know.
no, you don't take damage.
Okay.
You electrify the cloth. It sizzles and burns and then falls to the ground inanimate next to him.
Take that jacket.
Yeah. Now the only question I have before we do that, how many actions does that spell take?
Let's go backwards.
Work. Snugger.
Okay, so you moved up here and you start casting your spell.
I will
When your
range
next
to-
action happens, the
Yes.
spell will finish.
Yes. That I made the clap.
Thorin.
Yeah, made the.
There's still one attacking George. It will go before he gets to go again.
Okay, so I will rage. 1, 2. Go here, and I'll attack it.
Okay?
That is a 20.
Hit it.
15.
15 points. Okay, that time you actually get through the leather of it and do 6 points to it.
And
That is enough to slice it to pieces.
Okay.
Oh, my clap.
And that's 3.
Okay. Arias.
So we're aware now.
Yes.
Is that okay? I rolled. I didn't know if you- So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's still one wrapped around Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'd like to stride all the way up to Ben. 2 moves.
That's pretty much it.
That's 25 feet, 50 feet. So it's
Something like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1. Okay, yep, right up to him. That works.
Dahlia.
I'm going to.
Yeah, there's one holding on to Ben, but not fully wrapped around him. The bard, however, is wrapped up.
I didn't know what was going on. I just came into the room and saw you guys.
What you guys doing?
Yeah, stop playing around.
I cast Ray Frost on the one that's wrapped around Ben.
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll.
You vote the same thing again?
No.
Oh.
Got a 15.
15. Yeah, that is a miss. Heck. Everybody has now left you behind in the front there.
As usual, so
Yeah.
put me right there.
Here, man.
Okay.
After this combat, I think we're gonna have to restart the thing. It's nothing's updated, so.
Yeah.
It's exit, but it's gonna re-enter, so. Yeah, I'll read it.
Okay. The other one against Ben tries to maintain the grapple. 16.
I use my
No.
Ghost of Redemption.
It's plus 6 reflex doesn't help, or doesn't get you.
Wait, what? Wait. I have a +7 fortitude and a +10 reflex.
Okay, so no, it doesn't get you. So it loses its grip with its first strike. Its second strike gets a 12
No.
or 11. And then its third strike, yeah, it can't get you. So it's lashing out at the kobold and can't seem to grab hold of him anymore.
I
Albert,
just laugh at it.
So I'm prone.
you are prone, yes.
Yes.
Right here next to you.
Okay. I will get up and throw. So is it leather? Like
What a straight jacket, yeah. Made of a thick canvas.
thick canvas? I'm good at it.
Okay?
I'll keep singing, but
Oh, you start singing.
yeah, I start singing again.
You didn't get to sing earlier. Vespa.
See all these folks in there. Just disrupt undead again
Okay.
at George.
Oh, okay. Not on
Make a
deck.
saving throw, George.
I thought George was
It's not holding him at all.
That one's inanimate at this point.
one
It
on
got
Ben
ripped
is
and
the only
shredded
one.
and electrified and everything.
Okay.
The one fighting Ben is still trying to lash out at him.
Okay, then.
Okay. It gets a 40 save, you said?
I know you healed me and brought me back from the dead.
Fortitude
but-
save.
It passes that.
Okay. 10, and so are you singing?
Yeah.
11?
Okay. Takes 5. You want to do anything else?
I'm good.
And next.
Attack. Uh, 12.
No.
I'll hunt it and skip my last action.
Okay. Benedict.
Alright, so I guess I'll just lay a frost one on Ben. Like
Okay.
um
That was a ranged attack. You have to hit it.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
gotta roll for it. Yeah, that's what
I know that's I'll reroll. Okay, that's not any better. 18.
18 is a hit.
All right.
That was a lot better.
For 6.
6 points of cold.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Take 0.
Winter jacket.
Okay.
What you got? Oh, you finish your other spell for your other
Did
action.
it take 0?
Yeah,
All right.
it's at nothing.
It took 0.
I will attack the one on Ben.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And got any rerolls?
I don't.
You don't have your reroll?
No,
Oh,
I
I'll
used
use
it.
it. I'll use it.
You still got one?
Yes, I did use it.
You-
No, I didn't.
yes, you did. We had that whole argument how you didn't stack.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
We had that whole argument how it doesn't stack at all.
Yeah, and I chose not to use it.
He did not use it at that point, so if he has one, then fine.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay. You only get one per game. Did you roll another one?
No, I rolled a 6. That is 14.
14 is a miss.
Okay, I'll attack again.
And there you go. That's the
Yeah, that's another one.
There's the one.
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna use a different dice.
This is a melee attack. Okay. Until you receive healing, you are clumsy 2.
That's great. Now I'm clumsy 3.
That affects everything reflex or dex based.
Okay.
I have like all the disadvantages.
You-
Yeah, I'm clumsy 3. I'm clumsy 3 right now.
You got a third action.
Uh,
You want to try again?
No.
nah, I'm good.
Or yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and lay on hands on the jacket,
Okay.
so I'm dead.
Okay.
So I need a fortitude save from your jacket. 17.
It passes.
It passes and takes 3 points of damage.
Is that already half?
That's half. Yep.
Okay.
And then
Did you add George's song?
no, I didn't know I had Jordan's song, but so it's not doing. It hasn't been doing any damage to him when people have been attacking the jacket. Okay,
Correct.
good. I'll go and hit the jacket with my hammer.
I mean, currently doesn't have hold with anybody.
No, well, then I'll just hit the jacket with my hammer.
Okay.
Try. There's a 13.
30?
13 minus that. So 30 minus
It's like
5 is 15. 16 with his sum.
16 is a miss.
I heard it 30, like he's like
Yeah, 13 plus my.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to use electric arc.
Who's your other target?
I know the card
I
says
thought it
it.
said 1 or 2.
I know it says 1 or 2 on the card, but it got to be 2
The
people.
description,
Oh,
yes.
forget it then.
I'll take it. Does that mean?
No.
No, that's the table. That's the table.
Well,
Yeah,
and I'm not right up against.
Can
I'm not.
you can shoot a table?
I'm not.
No. Definitely, it has to be an actual valid target.
Yeah,
Arguably, you can target a straight jacket too.
I'm pretty sure it says.
Sure.
That's a miss.
Okay. Anything else?
Is it a critical miss?
I don't know. Is it a critical miss?
You rolled a 2 plus 1.
Plus 8 is 10.
Okay. No, that's not a critical miss. Okay. Act.
Can I do a ray of frost from where I am?
Man.
From where you are? Sure.
She's getting good.
It's unlikely.
Okay.
Right.
But it can't happen.
I
Yeah,
am
just do it.
here.
Okay.
Roll 2 1s in a row.
Yeah, but
Yeah, man,
right.
or not,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
man, it makes me hard trying to
Oh.
roll it out.
5 plus 8
13,
plus George's, so 14.
14.
What are you doing? A ray of frost?
Yeah.
That missed.
Okay.
Anything else you want?
Nah.
Okay. The straight jacket strikes again at the kobold. 18.
Yeah.
19, I mean. 19.
I
Yeah.
use my glimpse,
Okay.
glimpse of redemption.
Doesn't affect it.
It does so. It doesn't try to stop, which is fine. It doesn't become
It
a
doesn't try
people,
to stop,
but
right?
he gets.
It doesn't do any damage to him.
It's
All it's
grabbing.
doing is grabbing.
Never mind.
Okay, so yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I use my reaction.
It makes the second one to attempt
Well,
to
does
attack.
it still get
Okay.
people too?
No, because I have a brain.
No, yeah, that's no bind. That hits a 19.
Hit.
So you are now entangled again.
Okay.
And take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
As it pauses for a moment and then wraps itself around you, tying up the kobold. Velvet.
Gonna continue singing. I guess
Okay.
step up and attack it. I guess. Stab at the kobold.
Okay.
That's an 18
Is it?
for 5 points.
Your rapier goes deep into the jacket and into
does
the kobold.
And deeper into the goal.
5 points, yes. It does not seem to do anything against the supernatural cloth. Tespa.
Um. Well, I'm gonna do that 30-foot heal.
Okay, another one of those.
Yeah,
Okay, go for it.
The channel burst.
yeah, channel burst.
So that would move my clumsy.
Yes.
Now you're clumsy one.
I'm only clumsy one. That's because of my soul.
And you're fatigued.
Yeah. That is a great day.
So yeah, 6.
6 points, okay? It takes 3.
Everybody else gets sick.
Everybody gets 6. How's that?
Attempt to break free with acrobatics. What's that? 24.
Okay, now you're only grabbed.
Yay. Then just standing.
Okay.
I
Benedict?
can't move.
Okay. I will use disrupt undead on it. Yeah, your saving throw is fortitude.
What's the need?
18.
Okay, so it takes no damage.
No, did it critically succeed? I rolled a 10 in everything.
All right.
Well, let's see if I can get it. Natural 20.
Wow.
You cleave right through everything it's holding.
I used to cleave through the kobold.
This is
wow.
slashing. Broad swipe. It tears for an extra D4 points of damage. Technically can't be bleeding, but I'll give you the extra damage. You get double damage plus that.
Double damn. Ooh.
Starts
That's
to make
fine.
sense.
Oh my.
So this.
It's plus 20.
Yep.
So a whole lot.
38.
38. Okay, yeah, that's enough to mince the last straight jacket. So it gets chopped to ribbons before it falls to the ground, seemingly inanimate.
We should put it in the processor.
Okay, next room.
Mini clothed sausage.
You don't need any healing, Ben?
Just down, how
You're
much?
just down 20 points. It's okay.
No, I'm only down like,
The bard's not looking too happy at this point either.
I know.
He got a little beat up.
I'm gonna turn you down.
So technically, with the rules of medicine,
Uh-huh.
when you do a successful medicine check on someone that is wounded, it gets rid of the wounded state. Are we playing with that or no? Because previous times we've not. I've looked at the medicine rules and it's done that.
I thought it required a night's rest.
I thought so too, but I was looking at the
The,
rules of the medicine and it also said if you get a success or critical success, it gets rid of the all wounded states.
It says it on your sheet here. It says medicine stop bleeding is medicine versus DC for persistent level. So if it's a level 2 bleed, like
Persistent, yes.
Wounded.
wounded. Sorry.
I mean, if you guys
Yeah,
want to heal me for
misunderstood.
7 points and heal the bard,
How do you take death the points and you only took 7?
because I kept breaking out super easy.
And he got crushed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I also had 2 turns of getting crushed. Also.
And on the squeeze.
I little, like, when it wrapped around me, I literally just broke
And that he
out.
just got critical successes on every single time he hit me.
I can do
I have to do
ailments
38
on you.
points to it, you know.
Okay, so first aid, if you stabilize or stop bleeding,
How much first aid?
treat disease, treat poison, treat wound. 10 minutes, medicine check. If you succeed, you can continue treating it, additional healing for another hour. Critical success removes your wounded condition. Regular success removes your wounded condition. So yeah, I'm good with that.
I didn't know if we were
No,
doing that.
I didn't specifically remove it. I just didn't realize it had that effect.
Okay.
So yeah, if you have successful treat wounds, then your wound goes away. Now that is you have to have healer's tools.
Does
do
anyone
that.
have healing
Unless you have
tools?
natural medicine like
I have healers too.
You
I
still
have-
have to have now.
I have
That's
healing.
usually nature medicine, nature skill instead of first aid.
What I've been doing, I've been letting you borrow my healer's tools. So when we get to town,
Buy some of your own.
yeah. But yeah, you can borrow mine.
Okay, how many natural medicine on him?
Okay.
For 25.
Okay. So you heal 4d8,
Okay.
and your wounded condition is gone.
Oh.
I'm perfectly fine with that. I didn't realize that applied.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
That's good to know for
Oh, wait.
basements.
You're
Yeah.
fully healed. I healed 23 points.
Or laundries.
Laundry rooms.
It's like it never happened.
Definitely laundry room.
He took
I'll do
19.
medicine
which
on
is
Ben.
Okay.
I took like 30.
And they're taking 10 minutes, right?
20.
20 is 2d8.
As long,
48.
as long as you give me 7 points, I'm good.
He just rolled a 7.
How about 5?
Okay.
You're still good. Okay. So 10 minutes go by, you guys get a focus point back. The room itself, when you guys search through, really doesn't have much in the way of any detail or anything of value. Everything is moldy and destroyed or torn up, electrified, etc. at this point.
Nothing in the tubs.
Moldy water, and so forth.
I'm back to
There's a drain that leads out of the northern wall to flush out water and that sort of stuff. That's about it. Give me other than those doing the first aid or receiving the first aid, everybody else give me a perception check.
13.
13,
19.
26.
26.
8.
Okay. The only thing of note while you guys are searching through the room, the priest, your cat senses, you spot a section right here that there's a draft coming through the wall.
I didn't see. Oh, I see where it is.
Where's it at?
the
Where my
right here.
cursor is now.
Okay, I'll tell everybody there's a draft coming through.
Wait for medicine.
Okay.
Wait for what?
The medicine.
Wait
all
for the
done.
medicine.
Well, now it is. While they were searching, she felt the
Oh,
draft. So
gotcha.
she could conceivably react before that, before the medicine was done.
So, my perceptions want to see if I can find a
Secret.
secret
We could check
key.
this other door,
passage.
see what this other room looks like.
Or we can open up the secret door.
Find a secret door there.
Good. We could do both.
People.
We could.
Get picked up.
I still think we should all split up and take a door. Each of
Or
us
do you
just
get
open a
perceptive?
door simultaneously.
That wasn't a
Secret
very
door.
good plan
Sure,
when
I'll
you
use
started.
perception. 24.
24, okay. No, there's nothing there.
Okay, there's nothing there.
Can I
Can I
take a look?
detect magic on it?
Sure. There's no magic.
Can I take a look on
Do I feel a trap?
See if there's any.
I don't know. Give me a perception check.
Could be just a crack on the wall.
That is a 25.
25. Yeah, there's a section right along the bottom. It looks like a low seam.
Okay.
And while you're checking, there's a part of the brick looks like it shifts slightly, and there's a section of the wall that'll open up.
Okay.
Didn't
I was
do that.
one off. One off.
You were real close to spotting it, but then you got distracted.
Where?
Shiny
Gleam from the
shiny.
gauntlet.
I will, assuming everyone is paying attention to everything. I'll
Shields
open
up and
it
I'm ready. Let's go.
I have my
Yeah, got my
crossbow
sword
out.
out.
Okay.
And loaded.
You open the door.
Can't believe this.
Was one off.
Effectively removes that wall.
Whoa.
Ooh, no.
It's technically only that section, but it's the equivalent.
More
Okay.
clothing.
Okay. You see a large room. Let's see.
So it looks like the drain drains into this room.
No, the drain is
Oh,
out,
really?
out on the exterior wall.
This is
Okay. This room appears to be a workshop. There is a rotting door leading into the room from the main hallway. The rest of the room is otherwise sealed up, no windows or anything like that. There's tangled mounds of moth-eaten fabric sitting on several wooden tables, each surrounded by workbenches, various sewing tools, shears, needles, rolls of thread, boxes of chalk, other objects, etc., lie scattered around the floor. While the arm of what appears to be a skeleton protrudes from a stained heap of fabric in the west.
So what was the point of the secret door? If there was literally just a door there that we could open to get into the same place the secret door already was.
So it's a skeleton hanging.
No, just there's an arm protruding from underneath the pile of cloth.
Don't go in. Do
I'm
not go
gonna,
in.
I'm gonna cautiously move in with my shield up, seeing all the sharp objects everywhere.
Okay.
Scissors, needle, which you described so sharply.
Okay. You move into the room. As soon as you do,
You need to cast a protection from needle spell.
Amazon.
as soon as you do, the bard says you should have cast a protection from evil spell.
The needles. But
Yeah.
This appears on the pile of cloth.
Jill, that looks like a Dalek.
What?
Not a Dalek. Completely different.
It's a
than
Christmas tree.
It looks like a lady.
No,
Okay.
Red.
the lady.
You see a ghostly apparition of a female, dressed in fine clothing, float up and out of the cloth and start drifting slowly towards you. What are you gonna do?
Diplomacy.
I'm going to use diplomacy and say, "Are you the wife of Warden
Awkward.
Cochran?"
Do what I did. Go give it a hug and a kiss and see what happens.
We did see what happened the last time.
20 levels.
I got blasted for like 100 hit points.
The creature pauses. She does appear to be a middle-aged female, dressed in nicer clothing. She pauses and looks at you, seems a little confused, and says, "Are you the guards?"
Yes.
No, we are not the guards.
Where are the guards?
The guards have passed. Why do you remain?
I'm trapped here from when I died.
What can I do to help you pass on?
Well, we need new guards.
Where do we need to go? Where do we need to guard?
The prisoners in the basement. They're growing in strength ever since my husband, his spirit, disappeared.
How do we access the basement?
I would assume through the entrance to the basement. I don't know.
Oh, dang.
But your hero husband brought down the entrance. Is there another entrance?
I don't know. I've been trapped here ever since the fire only a few weeks ago.
It was a terrible fire a few weeks ago. Well, then we shall assist milady.
Okay.
And we will try to find the entrance to the basement. And
Or can you do anything to pass her on?
yeah, there's nothing to pass around until this is complete.
Maybe she can help us.
What information do you want? Ask questions.
I don't know. I'm not there. I'm not
Is the man upstairs in the large cell with all the different religion crosses on him, father?
Are you gonna enter the room too, or
Are you there?
calling in from the other room?
Yeah, I'm over there.
Stepped into. Okay.
Sure, I'll step in.
You speak duplicate of her.
Oh,
We're in July.
Lawrence, do you know who Father Charlatan is?
Yeah, he's a horrible prisoner.
Where was he kept in the bottom of the? Was he kept in the basement?
No, from what I understood of my from my husband, he was kept upstairs.
Okay.
Was your husband downstairs with you guys when the explosion happened? When the fire happened?
He was in the basement dealing with the prisoner riot.
Right, so we'll have to find him in the basement. You said he disappeared just a couple weeks ago?
My memory isn't quite what it used to be. He was with me, just it seemed like only yesterday, and now I can't feel him anymore.
Is there something that might clear?
There were people doing some sort of ritual outside the walls. I couldn't see them because of the walls themselves. I'm not able to leave this area. But then there was a tearing of my soul, it felt like. And ever since my husband is gone.
it was her husband that we talked to in the Ouija board.
Maybe.
That was the soul that was pulled from.
She said there was people outside of the prison. We weren't doing it.
A week
We
ago.
were outside the prison.
She also said weeks ago.
She's talking about the.
She
does
has
it.
no
Change-
concept of time. It's been hundreds of
There
years.
was also
Alright.
runes around the place that said the
They-
Lord's
Yeah.
name.
Many years since the fire.
They were sinister in their actions and their attitude. The ritual they were doing was dark magic of some sort. There was somebody they killed, and I could see or sense that they hit his head
Right.
with a large rock. And then a day or two later, they came back
That
and
was
continued the ritual. And ever since, I haven't been able to sense my husband. And as a result, the criminals, the spirits of this place have been growing in strength. It's taken all my will to maintain what I can right now.
Might you be able to show us where the entrance to the
I
basement is?
cannot leave this area.
Do you know a way we could unbound you from this place?
If you could put these criminals back to rest and defeat their current threat, even if just for a day, then I could seal them back in. If you could retrieve and finish their threat for all time, then I'd be clear to move on. But if you can at least secure them for the day, then I can seal them and I can maintain the protection. In the past, my husband, as the warden of this prison, would have held them in check. But ever since he's disappeared, the depths and the undead are becoming stronger and stronger by the day. I feel my own power waning and shrinking as the days go by.
Should we tell
Who are the
her?
ones we should prepare? Who are the worst of the worst that we should prepare for?
She lists the 5 major criminals that you guys are fully aware of.
Do we have 5?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we only had 3 and then we didn't get the other 2.
No, we had 5. We just didn't have all their names. But they,
Should we get their names?
Yeah. Would she know why her name was being spelled in the town square?
oh yeah. Do you know who would be spelling your name in blood in the town square?
Oh, that must be why my strength is weakening. That would be the Splatterman, professor that resides in the basement. If he's using his magic to drain that, then surely I won't be able to contain them much longer. If you recall from the backstory, his whole motive was, he by spelling out the true name of whatever his victim was, he takes their power, becomes stronger. So as he's spelling out her name, she's getting weaker over time until the spirits are able to break free.
Well, let's
We must try.
okay. We'll hurry. We'll see if we can find these guys and
Let's stare down
This
the
is this is out of character, but should we ask her why she was in the prison that night?
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
Because that's the thing we don't know.
Were you here visiting your husband the night of the fire?
We lived in the house just outside on the grounds. I had arrived. I had come into the prison to find my husband. He was late for dinner, and I was trying to find out what was going on, where the issue was. There was alarms and cries of alerts and so forth, and the guards put me in here for protection. And then a short time later, I couldn't get out. They had locked the doors, and the room filled with smoke.
So there was a survivor.
Okay, so is there anything in your home that could help us with our quest?
No, there wasn't anything of value. You might check the guard room, the supply room to the southeast. There may be materials there that are helpful. Or search for the personal belongings of the prisoners. Those would hold particular value or threat to the spirits. Though I must warn you, given their strength, they may also be cursed.
Alrighty.
Where would
So
we
she's
find?
not the survivor, and the warden's not the survivor. Was the Spider-Man the
If
survivor?
there truly is a survivor, because some of those could have been left.
That's true.
Where would we?
So is this your corpse underneath the?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's
Her
her
arms
corpse.
sticking there, yeah.
Yeah, basically what you're gathering from what she's telling you, she was placed here to be safe against the riot. The guards locked her in so the prisoners couldn't get to her. Okay, in case they took over the thing. She stayed here, and then when there was the disaster wherever it was, there wasn't anybody to come to help her, and she died from the smoke in this room. Okay, since then she's haunted the prison, mourning the loss of her family and the fact that she's forever separated from her husband. Although she could feel the presence of the husband, the warden, and he was the one maintaining the angry spirits of the place. A few days ago, a couple weeks ago, a group arrived. They murdered somebody from the town and smashed his head with a rock. And then completed a ritual at the end of which his spirit was ripped out of the place. And since then, she has felt no presence of him. But she's felt the growing threat of the undead from in the prison, getting stronger day by day, reaching out to the town, causing other influence and so forth. And she's only been able to hold them back through force of will, just to prevent them from completely going out. But if she were to be defeated, i.e. the Splatterman spells out her name, then her influence goes away, and the spirits are free to roam the world and resume what they were previously doing.
In the guard room to the southeast, that's the tower that we were.
No,
Yeah, I believe
she's,
it's this one.
she's saying, according to her, she doesn't know the exact location, but it's in the prison itself, in the southeast area. There is a supply room that would have some supplies. Now, she also comments that there are what would be termed relics or personal effects of each of the criminals. The prison, when they were captured, would bring those in, store them, etc., as evidence or whatever. Each one of these murderers had relics along those lines. If you can find those items, they would be potent items usable against the ghosts, but they're also potentially cursed because they were items used for evil.
Would those items be like in an evidence locker, or would they be in there?
They'd be stored somewhere in the prison. She doesn't know where because she didn't interact with the prison at that level.
Right. You guys want to go?
According to her, the warden died in the basement as part of when there was the fire.
You guys want to go to this? Go look for the guard room first.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go to the southeast then, and
Well, should we investigate this room first?
sure. You want to go to whatever
What's
the
in
next
that
room is?
room?
We're right there.
Okay. Now, from her, I mean, she does caution you. Although she's working to try to contain the spirits from getting out of the prison, she has no control over them in the prison. Okay. As you guys have encountered, many of them are very hostile. They don't understand what they're dealing with. If they're guards, they could easily be striking out just against the living because they're confused. If they're criminals, then they're just being evil. So she cautions you against any sort of effect along those lines.
Does she know like the proximity of any of the spirits or anything about them?
No.
Okay.
All right.
She knows most of the most dangerous ones were stored downstairs in one of the 4 wings.
Okay. The rest are just like miscellaneous spirits.
Most of them, are just general ones that you guys haven't found anything particularly notable. Those 5 particular spirits were well-known mass murderers or had made particular bad crimes.
Okay.
So as far as I'm aware, 4 of them are downstairs.
Upstairs,
Father
too.
Charlatan is
We
upstairs.
have, but just because it's bones and spirit are up there doesn't mean that his spirit's not.
I know. I was just saying his body was up.
And I don't think his personal effect would be up there because we searched it, and if they had something, it'd probably be in an evidence
Yeah, they won't
locker.
leave it with it for sure.
Like we can always check it, but I think it'd probably be in an evidence locker somewhere.
According to her, what she's saying is you can use these items to either try to deal with the spirits, or if you can cleanse them, then you can you can effectively destroy their spirit long term. At which point, then she can move on and rest, as opposed to just
Seal it.
defeating them and then she stays here to seal them into the place. Okay, but then they're safe as long as her spirit is here.
So,
Oh, does she know why there was a secret door here?
No, she was unaware of it even existed.
Thank you.
That way, so she would have gotten out.
Yeah.
Why is there a secret door here?
wait. Since we cleared out a lot of the undead and the other stuff in the place, has it been a bit easier on her? A
No.
little bit easier?
She's trying
No,
to
the
hold.
spirits rise again every night.
Anything we're clearing out comes back.
Yeah.
Why not?
All you've done is defeated some of the undead. They'll be back at midnight when they regenerate.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'll go into the next room then. We'll go ahead and take a look and see.
Entire army of undead comes up just come down here.
Hey Ben, can I see her figure?
Okay. That room is basically empty. Oh, which room are you going to?
That
That one? Okay.
We're gonna need to. It would probably be easier if you move.
I'll just move A piece.
Because you can go through walls.
That that room is plain and bare except for a single table on the side and a large iron pot filled with ash. On the table is a selection of pokers and branding irons.
I think we should just leave this and go find the weapons room and go search.
But we should go destroy the relics so all the undead don't come back.
We gotta find them first.
Yeah, we can't just say we have them.
And
So-
there's, is there a door down there? Out here too?
Yeah, there's lots of doors over that way. Yeah, we just.
Well,
Okay. But I
This
think
is
they're
the way we need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way is where the thing is. So
We can
let's
always
go that
explore
way.
the prison once it's all gone.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
so
want to go
our-
for the guard room, see if we can find
That's
that.
my point
Yeah.
right now. Is that we should try and get to the basement as fast as possible and defeat
The
these.
sooner we find the guard room and the sooner we find the relics, the better it is if we encounter any one
Right.
of these.
Yeah.
Well,
I was just thinking, you know,
we should
there's
destroy
still
the
a door
relics.
there and we haven't explored it. So
Let's
Like,
go
if
to
we
the double
find
doors at the end of the
relics, we
hallway
can
that I was
destroy
standing
it.
by too before. But
yeah,
Who do you think we are, Craig? Craig, adventurers?
fine. I'll open
What?
the door.
Okay.
which one you
We can
opening?
sign up for that.
Down here opening this door, I believe.
What, I'm
Craig,
sorry,
which
that one?
Is that
Yeah.
the one you're going to, Craig?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
is
gonna
that
go.
the
It's in
southeast?
this hallway. It's just a door right.
Okay. So I will assume Craig is going to take the lead and the group is otherwise going to maintain the general marching order.
Okay.
You head up to there and you find the first floor bathroom. Located directly below the upstairs bathroom.
Makes sense.
There are several holes. It is not an attractive place.
Oh,
Good job.
I think
You discovered
Maybe one of the
bathroom.
relics is in the bathroom.
well, staircases tend to stack,
Toilet.
but if right behind where I was standing before, with the double doors in that,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that door.
those ones come this way. Maybe we can see we're getting close to that southeast direction.
There's double doors to the north from here, one on the side, and then next to the stairwell, there's another set of double doors.
Yeah, we'll go by this side there.
One right where
Right.
the dwarf is.
Yes.
Yes.
Right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Table.
Huh. Table.
You've been tabled.
Okay.
That one. That is just a small clerk's office. Nothing else. Nothing really of note in there.
Double doors this way.
Is the desk have drawers?
No.
Maybe the double doors to the north of the staircase, possibly.
This is
Let's just go-
north here.
South here.
Yeah. Head that way.
Okay.
You want to just head southeast, me and you,
Yeah,
while
we're all
I keep
going.
going through doors?
Well, by all means, let me know if some people want to separate. You could conceivably search the lower level much faster if you broke into several groups.
That's
Oh,
Should we split into two
Yeah,
groups?
that double door
Or
works.
four?
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eight.
2 or 4?
That one
There's a
opens up, and
stairway.
yes, you find a set of staircases leading down, but the entire thing is choked and filled with rubble and debris. Those stairs are going to be impassable unless you spend a significant amount of time and equipment trying to clear them.
And when we
Okay.
do, we release the spirits.
what if we come in this room here?
Remember that was where
Oh,
the,
wait.
But there might be other
Two
doors.
haunts.
Is there another door here
you remember all those spirits that were
Where
in
the
here?
stairs now.
next to the
That's the
stairs?
sentencing
Okay.
room.
There's 2 doors, yes, you can open both of them.
Oh, it's like a double.
Yeah, double doors leading into it.
Okay.
Normally speaking, if the prison was still in good condition, that would be how to get down to the basement.
Go in this front
From
hallway
the
then.
basement.
Let's go this way.
That way into
Well,
the
why
main
don't we-
area.
To the
Why don't we
front
take
hallway
it
so we
to-
can go this way.
And the like I said, the bar, I don't know if you caught it, the bar cautioned you that there were haunts over there.
There's haunts
There's haunts in here.
in that room. Yes. Is that where we're
Do we have a sense that that would be the room with the haunts in it, or
But
we
it's-
just know there's
You can-
It's
there's
not the room with the haunts in it. That's the entrance that we came in.
We came in the front door and that's,
Right, yeah.
that's, we
I'm talking
remember
about
that.
this hallway here.
Yeah, so I'll open
Yeah.
the double door and just look in the room. Yeah, so that's that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, let's go up to the front that front hallway. It's still blacked out.
Okay, all the way across there to the southeast.
Yeah, we're going to look for that guard room.
Okay.
There's some more double doors right here.
Yeah, we've been
That's the
there.
front
no?
door.
Oh,
Looks like all the way down there's some.
there's a
That leads
wall
into-
or another door there.
Well, there is a door which is open. This is basically just an access hallway.
It's like a Christmas tree.
And then what does that open up to?
Once it stops lagging, I'll be able to move.
There's a
many
lot more to
doors?
this.
These doors are going to be the end of me.
Destroy all doors.
Is this the doorway?
Yeah. Okay. That room
It's occupied by ghouls.
is
Are we just assuming that we're all together on this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All together.
Okay, I was just making sure. I was like,
all you.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. Yeah, the door leading into this is a metal door. It's open, but is in actually really good condition. When you open it, inside it is pretty much trashed. There is some miscellaneous gear and decorations, I guess. You would equate it to various personal effects, but nothing of any value in
is
this
this
room.
the guard room?
It certainly looks like the property room. With her information, as far as where to look, on the side of the room, there is a hidden cache, basically the safe of the place. And within there, you find stuff that actually has value.
Destroy it.
What?
You're going to destroy everything you find?
No.
We have to use
No
it.
lie.
No, we
You
threaten
need
them
the
with it.
relics.
Okay.
Just
Um,
we have to use
Hold on,
them.
pardon.
the stuff that's in the cache or in the supply room There is a set of Masterwork Thieves tools,
Okay, maybe we should keep that.
a bronze war medallion from the Shining Crusade. Basically, it's like a bronze medal of valor from the Shining Crusade. A unframed painting of Stavian the First from Talden. A pair of silver hair clips for a noblewoman. A masterwork punching dagger. A pouch containing a dozen masterwork shurikens. All masterwork in this is effectively +1. Or fine quality. I guess there isn't masterwork necessarily in 2nd edition.
Masterwork Thieves tools would just be infiltrator tools.
Yeah.
It's like +1.
Yeah, the equivalent.
Yeah.
A silver war razor and what looks like a wand.
Cast detect magic.
The wand is magical.
That's it.
It's a punching dagger.
Yeah, punching dagger.
Is that like, can I identify the one?
You can try.
Okay.
Give me an arcane or a cult.
Oh, 7.
No, you are not able to identify.
Can I use a cult or arcane?
You can.
13.
Nope. No.
Oh man.
I'll try.
I'll go.
21.
21. Okay. You guys spend about 30 minutes or so all taking turns studying the wand.
Enough to do.
And we all cursed.
It is a wand of restoration.
So these would be the personal effects of the prisoners.
This is the property room, which is where the guards would have kept a
Okay.
handful of equipment
So this is
or personal gear type stuff.
okay. Sorry, I thought we were in. I thought we found.
No, we're supposed to look for their stuff throughout the play.
I thought we found the relics, and I was like, none of this makes sense. I would have assumed we would have found like a flute or something.
No, none of these appear to be relics.
Unless if the piper.
Do we want to look for the remaining relics while looking for an access to the basement? Because we have to find some way to get into the basement. There has to be another entrance.
Or exit.
I would.
I would like to find the relics before.
What about the drain? What about the drain from the?
Train goes
Alright.
outside.
Most of the
Yeah,
stuff?
but there could be a way.
A
like
few hundred gold.
maybe
I
there's
don't.
another tunnel.
And will it be pretty blatantly obvious for each individual relic to each person, like the music man playing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Would we know that it's a relic when we look at it, or would we have to take time studying it?
It depends on your interpretation, I guess, and what form it might take.
I mean, I might
How
want
many
the
notes you
shuriken.
took in the
Yeah.
beginning?
Yeah,
If nobody minds.
it depends if you have a big notebook filled with
His-
notes.
His white skull, maybe a hand axe,
Right.
or maybe a flute, or some paralytic fungus sword.
Does
It doesn't
anyone
have-
mind me having the shurikens?
We're probably gonna sell this stuff. We can get like a few hundred
Oh,
gold
that's
for all of this.
As a ranger, he could throw shurikens, and
Yeah, I
Mm. With a
thought
good
shurikens
dex,
was
right?
Pretty good.
as long as we find something
Huh,
that isn't
what
bones.
damage-
So it's gonna worth like
Kind of
60 gold.
There's lots of
Just for like a D4 of damage.
They'd be thrown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but are they able to be retrieved?
Yeah.
And you're acquainted to +1.
I would equate masterwork as +1 non-magical. Not a rune that you can transfer to something else.
Okay.
Okay, but they're still the equivalent of a +1.
Okay.
How much would they be worth by like the shuriken?
As a set, maybe 100 gold.
So do we want 100 gold,
which we could still have if we retrieve them.
which is a lot of gold?
But they're reusable. They're like throwing them.
Like, we can pick
Yeah.
them back up as we use them. We'll just wipe those zombie blood.
What time is it in game?
In game, by the time you guys get here, we're searching maybe 3 p.m.
Okay.
Oh, we got
I
on.
found shuriken.
So you want to go through the rest of the
So let's
floor? Okay.
let's start searching for relics.
Is there any doors north of the room we're
I
in
just got
now?
shuriken.
Like right now?
Throwing star.
Is there a door in the room we're in north side
No.
of it? No,
No,
we
there's
gotta
no
walk
other
back
doors in
around.
this room. This appears to be just a dead end of a second.
Let's go
And this
back.
would have been the guard room she was talking about.
Yeah, supply room.
How big is like the painting and the fancy stuff?
The metal is like a medal,
Mhm.
like a war medal. I mean,
What's
it's fairly fancy, but that's
Yeah.
about it. Now one of personal note, being a worshiper of Pharasma,
Yeah.
the Shining Crusade is like the Crusades for Pharasma.
Gotcha.
No,
This is
not
what
that
went
Lich King.
against the Lich King. right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And this is a war medal to a hero from that war.
somebody in here
Oh, sorry.
So somebody fairly notable had that medal.
is that.
It's like earning a silver star from the military.
So it's not like everybody has one. So I would have an idea maybe.
Yeah.
With, no.
I mean, it was a long time ago.
Right.
And B, it's not uncommon or not rare, but also not everybody on the street has one.
So it's probably more passed down generational.
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, certainly because it was a long time ago.
I would like to hold on to that.
Right.
Everybody.
I mean, yes, it has some value from a
Yeah.
collector standpoint or jewelry standpoint, but it also may have some notable emotional value as well from a character standpoint. Because, like I said, this was I mean, it doesn't have any magical abilities, but it's effectively a relic or an heirloom from a hero of the past. The artwork is just a painting,
Mhm.
nothing particularly
Does
fancy.
it have a
A
signature
painting
on it?
of
Do you
Of
want
a
one-
nobleman
one
out of Talbot.
illustration?
So why don't we use some of that stuff here then? Stuff we don't
I'm
necessarily
not really
need at the
very
moment.
good in this
I think we
kind.
have plenty
Okay.
of room to store it though, so why not?
We might leave the painting
What is
here
it
until
supposed
we
to
dig
do?
for the day because we don't want
It's
it
a
to
paint.
get damaged while we're traveling.
It's not bad.
But we can probably take
Not the
everything
wand.
else. Just
Mhm.
pick up
It
the
took an
painting before
arcane
we
or a
go.
cult roll to
Water restoration.
identify.
Is there any
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Is it
good then.
divine or?
Go ahead, man. Sorry.
signature on the painting, like the artist who painted it? Okay.
Is the water restoration, is that arcane or is that you asked for arcane or occult?
I did. It's a wand. It can technically be used by anybody, divine, occult, or primal.
Hey, that's every single thing I am.
Do you want it?
No, you're only one of them.
I cast
You-
design divine and call
you-
him.
Again, you
Okay.
have primal spells, but your occult comes from and your divine comes from different
Right.
things.
I still can cast.
Okay, so you guys, the general plan is to finish searching around this floor for any information,
Items.
and then potentially explore further.
Yeah, see if we can find a
Since you
basement.
don't currently have a way down to the basement anyway.
Correct.
Would the restoration one be a lesser one, or would that be the actual big
Right.
restoration?
There is only one restoration.
There's restoration, then you heighten.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you
Attempt to
want it,
break the
Carter?
floor?
Do you want it? That one?
Like,
You know
break
what
the
it does?
hole?
The wand of restoration.
Probably restores.
Does anyone have any bombs?
What's a
Probably gets rid of
restore?
all effects.
Is it a water
blow it up.
restoration?
Restoration?
Gets away certain effects. It doesn't
The
get rid of
restoration reduces a condition by 2, such as clumsy, enfeebled, or stupefied,
Hey, I know somebody like that.
or 2 different conditions by 1, or reduces a toxin by 1 stage if you've been poisoned.
Are you still clumsy and fatigued?
I'm fatigued. I'm always clumsy one because of the big sword. That's the trade-off. I get
Right.
+6. It's giant instinct. I get +6 damage, but I have a big sword, and it makes me clumsy, and I can't remove that. But it gives me +6 damage.
You cannot benefit from more than 1 restoration spell per day.
So that wand you can use once per day.
A one
One you can
person.
only use once per day, but if, like, the cleric casts restoration, you can't use the wand and then a spell on the same person.
Yeah, and the wand you can use once. You can use it twice, but it might break.
Right. And then it's gone.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's got unlimited charges as long as you do it once per day.
Once a day, as many times as you want.
You like
Okay, we're going to wrap up here because it is just after 7, which is a good time to stop. And then next time we will continue the exploration of the prison. Figure out where you guys are at that point. Maybe kill George a second time.
Be something suspicious. You just kill it.
Today, do you want to play for me?
Too bad, we got other stuff to do.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because we ended up not.
Yeah, we'll do another stuff.
I got too many fantasy.